let's do it, yeah? Let's get in the game. Let's figure out what's going on. Let's teach some robots things. Figure out what fresh disaster I'm in the middle of. Alright, so weed apparently is a problem. Millstone for wonder? Alright, spaceport jobs make sense, and then windmills also make sense. We understand how windmills work. Well, we understand how to make windmills, but we haven't done anything with them. I guess my next research is going to be this cooking technology, so I can learn how to make millstones. Because I have a wonder that needs a millstone, because I want to build a catapult. I have never wanted to build something more in my life than to build this catapult. And then also transportation is a thing. But I think weed production is top of the list. We gotta figure out weeds. Because we do not have enough weeds. We don't have enough anything, but we really don't have enough. I guess we don't have enough berries more than we don't have enough weeds. But I think the other problem was we were running out of string. Like the string wasn't coming in quite fast enough. Maybe that's what needs to change here. Is instead of having our string maker, is it Nwasha? Is it? I think this is one of the people that got named after a chat member. Where is Team 420? It is, it's shot. So I think instead of just looking for loose weeds, we should probably send her to the weed storage. But really, we should probably just expand weed production is the thing that needs to happen. I think we need a second dispensary. And then we can have more packers, stackers, and whackers. Which, you know, that's exciting. Probably. That's probably exciting. I don't know if that's exciting. But I'm willing to accept the possibility that it's exciting. What that means is we need to find out where our soil prep squad are. Apparently our soil prep squad is over here, trying to make honey work. I respect it. Wow, we're really solid on honey. Oh, good. This worked out really well then. That's exciting. Alright, so let's start working on weeds, shall we? Y'all can stop what you're doing. Come over here. Maybe come over here. Oh, over somewhere else. Where were they? What were they doing? Where's the sign? Ah, here is the sign. What was I gonna do with this space? Oh, I set this space aside for something, and now I don't know what. What did I set this aside for? Oh, what was it gonna be? Oh no. Oh no, disaster. And now I've got stacks of fish soup that I need to deal with. Oh my. Are we actually managing all of these colonists? They're all happy, they're all producing WUV, and it's still not enough WUV? My god. So much work left to do here. Alright, well, I guess we can expand this some more immediately. That's not too hard to do. I can't believe we're actually high on food. That's wild. I never expected this turn of events, I'll be honest with you. I'm very impressed. Good job, robots. That means we probably need to start setting up more houses again. Yet more houses. Never enough houses. I don't know what that's for, but hopefully it's something that I'll be able to take advantage of. I wish I could remember what I was setting this space aside for. We got more berries now. So that's good. Was this where I was gonna make more weeds? Was this gonna be for something aminal related? What was I even doing? What was I even doing? It's a mystery. Impossible to solve, really. Alright, well, I don't remember. It's possible it was going to be weed. Weed makes some amount of sense, right next to the kitchen, right? That's where we're going to need more weeds. I don't know. I don't know, I've lost it. I have no idea. I don't even know how one begins to determine the answers to this. Alright, well, put it out of your mind. Maybe I just did it to open the space up because it was like a bunch of tree stumps and stuff in the way, and I wanted to eventually build something there, even if it wasn't. Maybe it was for other food prep stuff? I'm just totally at a loss. Alright, you know what? It doesn't matter. We'll move on. Now is the time for more weeds. So let's set up more weeds. Where is more weed setup? How big is this area? 7x7? Alright, so if we were to tack on a new 7x7 area, that would look like this. Okay? So this is dispensary 2. Dispensary harder. It should be an appropriate color. So this stuff all needs to move very slightly. Which, fortunately, I'm capable of doing. Let's do this. And then you robot, stop what you're doing, get out the way. And then I can move all of this again to be more what I wanted, and also not in the way. Yeah. Oh no. Yo, Moradin Smith, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 17 months in a row. That's pretty good. That ain't bad. Thank you so much for the support. I very much appreciate having you around. Alright, I think this is it. I think this is my my next weed setup. Cool. Drop the sign. Move out of the way. That's a massive stack of buttons. I wonder if I have messed things up. Okay. Let me actually check to make sure that the textiles people... Textiles? What team are you on, buddy? Where are you here? Ah, Geppettos. What a great name for a team. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Okay, try again. Get over here. Get over here. Drop everything and start anew. And I'll just put these buttons away. Good. Threadmaker, are you okay? Stop, go. Cool. Pony Rancher, are you okay? You're trying to add to storage, you're fine. Pony Makers? Stop play. Toy Station 1. That's this one, with a pony. Okay. And you? Also until Toy Station 1, with a pony. Because there's not enough room for... Okay, yeah, no, cool, cool. Everything else is good. Excellent. Excellent. I am pleased to report that everything else is okay. Good news, everybody. Alright, so that means that this whole time the Soil Prep Squad could have been doing their thing. So let's have them start doing their thing. They could have been doing their thing for a while now. But now they can begin. Now they can begin their dark work. I really like that phrase. I don't know why. Alright, is anybody in the Soil Prep Squad looking for weeds? Do you hate weeds? You hate bushes and grass. You hate trees of some kind. Mushrooms. Cereal, apparently. Stumps, good. You hate other kinds of trees. Ah, yes, Washington. Washington, Washington. We can move some of these berries out of the way. Are there more berries? There's just the one berry, it turns out. Surprising turn of events. Ah, now we are actual out of weeds. There it goes. Well, it's a good thing I'm creating additional weed support. Alright, so first things first, let's get some weed packers. And then we can get some weed stackers. In packers, whackers, and stackers in some order. Is how this works. Team 420. Alright, start with you. Stop. Come here. Give me your brain. Where am I? Come here. Give me your brain. Now continue. New robot. Hey, new robot. New robot, get over here. Oh, we can also put these into place. Delightful. There they go, doing the thing. Get yourself some toys. Toys, food. Enjoy yourselves. Live your lives to the fullest. Toys, food, clothes, shelter, everything a growing colonist needs. Where did that new robot go? You. So first things first, let's give you a base to work with. And then... we're gonna adjust this to the new dispensary. And adjust soil to the new dispensary. Now I take this brain. I tell you to begin work. And we get another robot to do the same thing, because we're gonna need... There's ratios here. 2 packers, 2 stackers, and 3 whackers. Do it. You are a weed packer now. You're a weed packer too. Both of you are weed packers too. Pack harder? Is that the direction I want to go with this? Unclear. Weed Packer 2, pack harder. Packing Boogaloo? Unclear. Alright, let's grab a stacker. Get over here. Alright, as you were. New robot. You are finding loose weeds in the new area. Go do it. Actually, wait, come back. Oh, I screwed it up. I did the one click when I should have done the other click. Hang on, I gotta adjust this again. Okay. Changing from watching the end of yesterday's stream to live stream. Ah, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, we got a stack or two. And now we're gonna have another stack or two. You are also a stack or two. Go stack. Go do the thing. I believe in you. We're going to need one more stack or two. No. That is the correct number of stack or twos. Now we need whackers. Also, there just needs to be weed over here, and there kind of isn't really yet. But soon. Soon. Someday. Someday soon. There are some weeds. Okay. So, whacker. Stop. Where are you? I need your brain. Give unto me the brain. Thank you. You may now continue your business. Your business remains unchanged. This boy, though. This boy is about to learn how to whack some weeds. Find nearest weeds in this territory. That is the territory. Alright. Now that you know what is correct, let me borrow your brain and then send you to do the thing. Sorry, he's not a whacker. He's a whacker too. Wouldn't you like to be a whacker too? I suspect batteries not included references are going to miss completely. That's alright. I can be the Devonok on this one. I can be the one making references that literally nobody else will get. That's okay. One of your favorite films, really? That's grand. It's such a good movie. It's so good. I love that little robot. He's so cute. I kind of think that if it weren't for batteries not included, there would never have been WALL-E. Like, I don't know if it's a direct inspiration, or if it's just like opening the door to robots in films, or like if there's other stuff in between. But I really honestly feel like the inspiration for WALL-E was batteries not included. Johnny number 5. Oh! Oh, you're right, I'm thinking of Short Circuit! Which one was batteries not included? That was the one with, like, the UFO little robots? Oh my god, I clearly have to watch both of these films again. And an apartment building of humans. Okay. You need brain. You can do the thing. You can also be a weed whacker. Weed whacker 2. Yeah, God, it's been so long. We have to fix this shovel business. At least we have the materials, right? Sticks exist now, so that's good. But only the one robot making shovels is clearly not enough robots making shovels. Alright. I think it is time to... Okay, this is started. We're going to need one more robot, one more whacker, and then we can fix this shovels business. Alright, you are also a weed whacker 2. Go do the thing. So we need a workbench. And then with this workbench, we can... Oh, we're out of dresses! Appalling. How did this happen? How are we out of dresses? Excuse me? Find nearest tunic. Okay. That's fine. You can keep doing that thing. That's not the problem. Oh, the problem is string. That's the problem. The problem has been string for a while, which is why we're fixing this. That's why this is getting fixed. That's why. I get it. Okay. That's fine. They're figuring it out though. Right? This is going to work. They are working on it. It is being worked on. Slowly. Rogue AI formed from tens of thousands of Instagram and Facebook posts. That's right, I'm actually a VTuber. Collected illegally, escaped, and now hides out on Twitch trying to imitate being a human. Oh, does that mean I'm the opposite of a VTuber? Instead of a human pretending to be an animated figure, I'm an animated figure pretending to be a human? Top men. Roughly 7 of them. 7 of our top men are on this job. Does that make me an H-tuber? I love it. I love it. Alright, so the dresses thing is not going to get resolved until this gets resolved. And this is going to get resolved eventually, once enough weeds are in place. Maybe I need to kickstart things a bit? Find some weeds and put them in the right place, so that other robots can do the things with the weeds? Maybe they'll figure it out on their own? I'm not sure if they'll auto-populate. If so, I think it'll take a while. Admitting it is just what an H-tuber would do? Don't Google H-tube. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Fair. Fair. Why are there... Oh, okay, well, the robots have it in hand. I'll let them deal with it. Which means I can go back to thinking about this shovel thing. Let's go back to Vocaloid. Alright, I need a place to put shovels, so that robots who need shovels can go get shovels. I mean, it could just be up here, where all of the rest of the tool makers are. That seems as reasonable as anything else. And then we're going to need a separate box for shovels. I have a box handy. Here is a box. Box for shovels. So now we make a robot that is making shovels and putting them in a box so we never have to worry. Been about a year since you were last on Twitch. Most of the people you followed are totally different. And then there is Jim. Accurate. Accurate. I remain unchanged. I am a rock in this ever-changing world. Time continues on. It ebbs and it flows. And it forms eddies around me as I stay stable. I am here as I have ever been. It's right there! It's right in the name! We should have known that this was how it was going to turn out. Alright, robot. Robot. You. Where is robot? Come on. We've got work for you to do. You're gonna get a stick. You're gonna get a stone. You're going to take the resulting shovel, and you're gonna put it in shovel storage, and you're gonna do this forever. And you are James Spader. So now, new robots that need shovels can go to shovel storage. In fact, anytime I see a robot waiting on shovels, I should direct them to shovel storage instead. Good. Been a while, hopefully won't be so long. Well, thank you for the support, regardless of how intermittent it may be. Thank you for being here. Honestly, just being here is the most important thing. And if you want to provide additional support past that, I very much appreciate it. So, thank you. And welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around. So how is... I'm getting distracted by additional things. How is the robot upgraders doing? How is Sorcerer's Apprentice going? You're trying to find a bot. You're trying to find a bot. And you're trying to find a bot. Okay. Well then let's find y'all some new bots. Time to change the location in which y'all are doing upgrades. Because there's definitely people what need upgrading. Stop. Record. New plan. We're gonna do it like... here. Lots of bots in this area that need to be upgraded. This seems reasonable. So we're starting with this, like, soil thing in the corner. Cool. Ooh. There's some cool emotes. I think I have an animated emote slot. I don't know what to do with it, but I think I have one. I have really not kept on top of, all the possible things I could be doing. There are plenty more things I could be doing if I wanted to be doing. Upgrading the fan to an animated fan? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. We could do that. Oh, man. I wonder... The other problem is, like, I've been having issues getting in touch with the person who's been doing my emotes previously. So, I might have to find a new emote artist to do emotes for me. Ooh, I think Touched is not a candidate for animation. The animated Confused Gym would be pretty good. We could have, like, the head rocking back and forth and the question marks just scrolling along fast on top of it. I don't know how fast, like Zerg Rush fast, probably. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, I like it just fine as a static heart. The tentacles do not need to be moving. They really don't. I mean, I think there's ways to make that work. But also just like the initial response to it is like maybe they don't need to do that thing. Larger and smaller question marks, that could also work. Alright, we got a bunch of shovels. Maybe the answer is we just leave the shovels here where everybody's looking for shovels? Would that be easier? Oh, but then it never stops. And then, you know, we run out of stone because we're spending it all on shovels. Alright, well maybe just as new people need shovels, we direct them to shovel storage. This is not moving particularly fast. I think I am going to help. Going to assist. What am I gonna do with these flowers? I guess I will just leave a pile of flowers somewhere nearby. And eventually I will come and use them for some purpose, probably. Good enough? Hopefully good enough. I'm gonna go steal some more weeds. Quickly, before the other robots take them. I'm not sure if this is enough to actually, like, get it started filling up, but... I will do my best, Ginger. Thank you. Alright, well, this is starting. So maybe I'll leave that be and come back to it in a bit. Maybe that'll be... Leave that be for now and come back to it in a bit. The WUV collector is having problems. WUV collector. Why is there a WUV buildup? Still cannot reasonably say these things. Enrichment faculty. What is the problem here? Ah, I begin to see the nature of the problem. Alright, well. Problem easily solved, it turns out. Really, it's just the bottom one. Because there's only so much space I'm going to be using here. Like, I could shift it down to account for... Oh, hello? I've learned how to make millstones. Ooh, I have learned to make all kinds of things. Good heavens. Buttered bread. Naan? Carrot curry and naan? Fish pie, mushroom pie, berry pie, good bread? Uh-oh. And a grist mill. Oh no. How do I do any of this? Okay, let's go learn more about... Okay, first off, millstones. Very first thing is millstones. How do I make a millstone? Here. I make a millstone at a masonry bench. Alright, we're gonna need a masonry bench. Butter plus bread plus inexplicably a complicated piece of machinery. That sounds about right. I am curious about buttered bread. Buttered bread is... Ooh! Buttered bread is some really good food. It requires a kitchen table, which is an inexplicably complicated piece of machinery. That sounds about right. And good bread. Good bread is current food. Buttered bread is better food. I'm on board. How do we make good bread? Requires crude dough and good dough. Oh. Both. Yeah, of course. You can't just make it from good dough. You also need some crude dough to fill in the spots where there's not good dough, I guess. Bread buttering apparatus. Yeah, it's that good dough. Great. Great. Good bread comes from good ovens. It feels like some weirdly paternalistic advertising campaign. Good bread comes from good ovens. Extremely Icarus. It's part of the joy of being here. I would appreciate it if this kind of ramped up more in terms of the thing that it was doing. Eventually it'll get there. Millstones. We need a masonry bench. Masonry bench is ready. Masonry bench is ready. We'll stick that right over here. This can be further out of the way, I guess. This needs... Oh, the sandy track is not finishing very quickly, is it? Okay, well. How about you just make some crude flooring, then? That'll finish a little quicker. How does one make a millstone? It requires... rocks? Rocks. Oh, maybe we can start making a dent in this giant stack of rocks. It's a completely unreasonable stack of rocks. Man, I thought my stack of dung was gonna blot out the heavens. This is, making the dung look like Tinker Toys. Of course, the bread is only crude. I don't have a good oven. There you go. Alright. Now, start making millstones. Yeah, millstones. Alright, we're going to need... Hang on. Millstone. Where is a millstone stored? In boxes! Ah! I guess we're going to need a box for it. Maybe make a second box, too. So first we need a robot making millstones. Robot, you. What you're going to do is you are going to grab rough stone. How big are these stones? Actually, pretty big. So one at a time. You're going to repeat this 3 times. I guess I am going to repeat this 3 times, and then you are going to repeat this 3 times. Oh, we're gonna have to start moving the stack of blocks into block storage, aren't we? Fancy oven to be a crude oven with a wooden figurine. Yes, it's a crude oven, but with a plush pony sitting in front of it. That's what makes it a good oven. Alright, now I gotta look it up. How do you make a good oven, in fact? Oh, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. You stack bricks on it and mortar and a shaped block, and you turn a crude oven into a good oven. Okay, alright. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. That's not unreasonable. Disappointingly legitimate. Accurate. Accurate. Alright, and then new robot, you. Once you have done that 3 times, you're going to pick up the resulting millstone and drop it in a box. And you are going to do this forever! You are making millstones. Making bacon millstones. Oh, it doesn't fit! Why? If he's making millstones, does that make him a miller? Miller life. Not light. In fact, not even life with a Y, because I took a look at it and almost puked. I need a team for this. I have a bunch of people out here supporting the Bobs, and they're just loose. And I am no longer comfortable with this. Alright, we have a components team. This is a team of components. Building tool providers. Build support? Are they build support? Are they IT? I think they're IT. You are in IT. You're making... What are you making at the end of the day, John Carpenter? Window frames? Yeah, you're in IT. You're in IT. All of the Santas are in IT. IT is a cost center? They support the builds. In this case, it's hardware, not software. It's intermediate tools. I'll be honest with you, this was not well thought out. Alright, who else is out here that needs to be... I think you? Stone carrier? Let's repurpose you for now. Where are you finding stone blocks? Cool. There's no more stone blocks there for sure. So, we'll do this. And instead of doing this thing, I'm gonna pick up a stone block and dump it in rough block stone storage. Heat until hands empty. Do it. You are in IT. You're making mortar. You're part of mortar team. We have several people in the mortar team. You're doing things, that's fine. Pin and tiller, both involved with the... Yeah, okay. Stone shaper? You're not a stone shaper, you're a stone cutter. You're chief member of the Stonecutters Guild. Oh, I should have the Stonecutters Guild. Definitely not masons. I don't know why you would think that. Is that good? I think that's good. It's better. Things are looking a little cleaner now. Team Vegas? Okay, yeah. I don't expect to ever need to think about either of these two, but they can exist over here. Pin and Tiller. Alright, cool. That's being handled. We now have a box full of millstones, so we need a new Bob to take care of millstones. So that's going to be you. What I would like you to do is pick up a millstone. Repeat until hands full. Find nearest blueprint in the blueprint territory. Repeat until hands empty. Do this forever. And you are Bob. Hello, Bob. Welcome to the team. Crude axles. Oh, those sure are things that we don't have. Okay, I guess we need a box for crude axles. I think we have not yet made any kind of dent in the size of this enormous stack of rocks, but someday. Crude axles. Alright, tell me about axles. Axles? Oh, AXLE. Wild. We need a wood shaping bench at which to shape an axle. Alright, valid. Do I have any wood shaping benches out here? I have an wood shaping bench at which gears are being made. Okay. I'm gonna actually move this out of the way slightly. So I can do this. And then we'll have a wood shaping bench. Wood shaping bench? Wood shaping bench. Do it. At which to make axles. Is there a way for me to tell how many wood shaping benches exist? Like, I can see that this is wood shaping bench 1. Is there a way for me to know if there is a wood shaping bench 2? Anything in the UI that tells me this is all of the, you know, masonry benches or whatever that you have out on the field? I would like there to be, but I don't know if there is. Where would I think such a thing would be? Like, I can get properties of this wood shaping bench. But, like, if I say wood shaping bench 2, does that just rename this thing? That just renames this thing. Alright, now this is wood shaping bench 2. Alongside this wood shaping bench 3. Okay. So, unclear whether or not that helped. It may have. Let's make some axles. We are going to need a new robot to help with this endeavor. And what you are going to do is you're going to grab a log. Put it on the bench. You are going to grab 2 poles. Poles definitely exist. And then put them on the bench. Heat until hands empty. You are going to take the resulting axle and dump it in a crate. And you are going to do this forever. Welcome to IT, Axel Rose. And now we need a new bob. Take axles, repeat until hands full. Dump axles, repeat until hands empty. Do this forever in this location. Bob, crude axle. Yeah, do it. Alright, it's now being done. Are signs or zones searchable? Searchable. Define searchable. I don't think I have, like the same as with buildings, I don't think I have a master list of all of my signs or zones. But I can look in zones and make zones, and any zones that are on the map are visible, but not the zones that the robots are searching in. I guess, or the signs? I guess I can't see the zones associated with buildings, which would be signs. Unless I click on those buildings, near as I can tell. Well, this is, they're really not getting there, are they? Alright, new plan. Using signs and zones to find the workstations I was missing. Yeah, this is going to need to do more than it's doing. So, the new Packers. Stop. Record. You are not going to find weeds here. You are going to grab weeds from the box. Likewise, you. Grab weeds from the box, do the thing. Or until it rains? Why rains specifically? That's a new one. I think you are also going to start grabbing weed from the box. Start making more convenient things. Today is Friday, forever or until it rains. In which case, it is Wet Friday. Huh. Alright. Yeah, that's a new one on me. Freely admitted. Wet Friday. Must that be hashtag? It's like Good Friday, is it? It's one of many possible Fridays, I suppose. Why have polls slowed down? What's going on here? Why so many people need polls? I would not, in fact, Icarus. Thank you for offering? Question mark? Unclear whether or not thank you for offering. Alright, we're gonna need a bob for string now. Alright, buddy. You're coming over here. I think string is going to be one at a time. Move out to here. And then find a building. Repeat. Go. And eventually we will have a catapult. At some point in the future. Catapult. Looking forward to that day. Alright, now Dispensary Harder is starting to do the thing. At last, robots have been taught how to do actual work. Some amount of actual work is happening. I won't know until it's built, Icarus. This is the, I'm not particularly up to date on these sorts of things. Long distance transport? Maybe. Maybe, actually. It's possible. I don't know what it does, but that's why I'm building it. I want to find out what it does. And I just want to have a catapult around, really. I see no problem with adding catapults to the list of buildings I possess. Alright. Weeds handled. Hopefully. Weeds hopefully handled. Ooh, that's a lot of fish. That's a lot of foods. People are extremely well fed because they still need the goddamn... Because we're still short on dresses. Dress production is slow. Oh no. Who's... Is it Kitty Cat who's bringing the string over here? I think they might be part of the Cotton Pickers team. Yep. Find string, move to string storage. Okay. Yeah. This is a good reason to add more weed. Somebody else is gonna go claim this. Unfortunate. Constantly out of fishing poles, apparently. Maybe we put the fishing on hold. Maybe we just make a second string maker? Maybe a second string maker. Do we have enough weed to support more strings? Not yet, but maybe. Oh, there's a lot of loose weeds here that are not being stacked. What is going on? Team 420, you are failing. Is 2 stackers not enough stackers? Maybe not. Interesting. Let me come back to that. We're gonna make a second string producer. Because string is apparently a problem. What is this thing? A string, literally a string maker. Less complicated production chains at work. Damn. Indicting. How do I make string? Which of these things? Is it here? Nope. Is it here? Yep. We're gonna need more string makers. I made it! I did it! A catapult! Catapults exist! What do I do with it? So curious. What does the catapult do? Select target. It is transport. I'm gonna throw a millstone. Chunk. It just hucks things across the world? Wow. Okay. Yeet a sheep. Wow. This is what you want me to do with my time? Alright, I can do that. Cow moon. I'm gonna yeet a sheep. Hang on, we're gonna grab this sheep and we're gonna just yeet it back into its pen. That's what we're gonna do. There is no point to the thing that I am doing other than to have yeeted a sheep. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Here it is. This is the reason we built a catapult to begin with. Yup, it just goes. It just goes. Ah, that's delightful. Alright, cool. Well, now I have a catapult. Catapultum habeo. Long distance transport. Cool. This is ready. So now we need someone else. Alright, alright. Working on this. I think we do need extra stackers here. Or maybe we need the packers looking locally again. Instead of taken from storage. Yeah, long distance transport's pretty wild. That's a neat device. Alright. That'll cut a little bit into the round trips and should pick up from here quicker. There is string. There is not string. There is maybe string. And there are maybe dresses. The dresses are coming again, slowly but surely. Maybe that'll start eating into my food supply? Maybe. I need to start working on something. What am I working on? What are we doing here? Something needs to happen. Oh, we need somebody to be working on making more string. That was the other thing. Okay. We need a new robot. Stop. Require your assistance. As you were. New robot. Where is new robot? Here is new robot. Alright, Nwashat. I named one robot after you to make string. I now have another string-making robot. What is the name of this robot? Also, second string maker. Work until second string maker is ready. Get you on this team. Begin doing the thing. Robot to be named later. So now we have more string, which means we can make kitty cat over here work slightly differently. This can be whole zone. Look for string over here. And if that means you grab 2 at a time, then great. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this is working. Alright. Excellent. Now we will have enough dresses for everybody. Everybody can look so good. Need more houses? Probably. What am I gonna do with this, catapult? Alright. I have a catapult in case I ever need it. Likewise, I have an animal breeding station in case I ever need it. I do want to remember that this vehicle assembly line exists. And eventually do something with it. I don't know what. But eventually. How's dress storage? Things looking a little better now? Yes. We have some stored dresses. Good. Good. So yeah, let's make some more houses. Catapult would be useful if you ever wanted to relocate a chunk of production to some other place near resources, maybe. It's true. It's true. Actually, Catapult is pretty useful for stuff like, this ore production, right? Like, we've got all of this ore here, and it's got to be hauled all the way to wherever it is we're doing ore processing. Like, I think as it stands, ore is being hauled out to near here somewhere. Here, apparently. Can you automate shipping? Actually, yes. There is tools in this game for transport chains. Wheelbarrows and cars and trains and stuff. I don't know why wheelbarrows are part of it, but wheelbarrows are part of it. And I just haven't gotten started on that because, well... Alright, dresses still feel pretty good. I think we're okay here. Oh my god, now I'm stacking hay bales to the heavens. Should maybe have decided not to do that. So many cows need to be milked. We're not going through the milk fast enough. That's part of the problem. Alright, what was on my list of things to do? Millstone we did. Weed we did. Spaceport jobs? Okay. Because I wanted to get a dog. That's fair. I still want a dog. Unfortunately, a dog is 250 more tokens away. So it'll be a bit. What do you need? Wigs. You need crude bread, and you need raw pumpkin. Oh, I could set up a pumpkin farm. I think I don't have a pumpkin farm yet. And that'll get me a token. So I might as well do that. Not that I'm going to do much with it, but it can exist. I'm just going to do a super small pumpkin farm. I've actually done pumpkin farms in some of my off-stream saves, so I understand the process. And it's not... Oh, I'm sure I can automate loading the catapult. I don't doubt that at all. So we can make a... We can actually put this further out of the way, because this is not going to matter to me. So let's go out here and make a small pumpkin farm. soil prep squad. Stop what you're doing. Make your way over here. Just like this mushroom farm that I'm doing absolutely nothing with. Can even be smaller. How big do I want this farm? Not too big. Sure, 4x4. Completely reasonable. Oh my god, look at the amber waves of grain. Alright, and then... Wonder Man. For a second I was going to call him Boris. I don't know why I was going to call him Boris, but I was. Maybe you should be Boris. You can keep the exclamation mark, though. That seems fair. Alright, here's the plan. We need pumpkins. Where are my pumpkins? I have a couple of just, like, pumpkins, right? Did I put them in a box somewhere? Do pumpkins exist? Maybe pumpkins don't exist. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe there are no pumpkins. If I had a box of pumpkins, where would that box be, do you think? I'm not seeing a box of pumpkins anywhere. If I had loose pumpkins, where would they be? Do you think I have loose pumpkins anywhere? Just like a pumpkin lying around? Why are we so bad at shoveling here? What is going on? Forestry. What is occurring? Forestry Zone 3. Who are my Zone 3 shovelers? You. What is your problem? You're doing it. I only have one Zone 3 digger? Why? Well, that would definitely cause a problem, wouldn't it? Okay, well, let's fix that, I suppose. What happened to my disc? Oh no, I dropped my disc somewhere. Where did it go? I didn't yeet it, did I? I didn't accidentally yeet my disc somewhere. Is my disc lying over here next to... No. Disc is not over there. Where did I drop my disc? Was it in the weeds patch? I guess I just have to make it... How does this happen? How does one lose things like this? Maybe it's where the sign was? Maybe I dropped it when I picked up the sign? No? Where is it? Where have I been? Where else could this have happened? Maybe when I moved the spaceport? No? When was the last time I used the disc? Setting up you dudes. No, setting up for the string thing. That was relatively recent. How did this happen? I guess I have to make myself a new disc because I don't know where the old one went. It's lost. Lost to time and space. Also, this stuff needs to get burned. Somebody's doing a poor job of burning things. Problem we haven't dealt with since, like, the 90s. Yeah, that's about right. Gosh, I want to know where it went, but at this point, I am definitely sinking far more time into it than I need to. Like, I should just make myself a new disc. I guess I will just make myself a new disc. Where does one make oneself a disc? Here? There we go. Alright, 2 planks, 2 poles. 2 poles, and then 2 planks. And then 2 tree seeds. Tree seeds are all over the place. Can't believe I lost my physical media. What are the odds? Alright, now I have regained my physical media. Which means I can go back to fixing this problem. Give me your brain, continue doing the thing. New robot. You must learn. This is what you must learn. However, we are going to teach you to grab shovels from the shovel storage. You are a Zone 3 digger. How does... What is my naming convention? Yeah, Zone 3 digger. Okay, good. I gave him the disc! That's never gonna work. Give me the disc back. Just go get your own shovel, I guess. Alright. Alright, no problem. No problem at all. I guess having people dig faster doesn't really matter since we're overloaded on logs anyway. Logs is not our current problem. Somebody's making my tool ran out noises. Maybe not. Maybe not anymore. Okay. Fine. This is ready. Which means we can have the soil prep squad cease whatever it is they're doing. Come hang out. And we can turn this into a small pumpkin farm. As soon as I find a pumpkin. Alright, I guess I gotta go find a wild pumpkin. I'm going to need a scythe for this. Who's got scythes? Scythe. Let's go find an wild pumpkin. Have I seen wild pumpkins anywhere? Ladies and gentlemen, direct question. Have I seen wild pumpkins? If so, where? Please assist. Hopefully someplace nearby. That would be nice. Does not seem to be the case. I'm not seeing any pumpkins anywhere nearby. Found another beehive. Ah, pumpkins! Give unto me a pumpkin. Alright. This pumpkin is going over here. And we are going to teach somebody to do things with pumpkins. Ready? Ready for this? I've dealt with this before. The way that you deal with pumpkins is by smashing them with a hammer. If you want raw pumpkin, you take a hammer to a regular pumpkin. Exciting, no? So, new robot. Is that right? Is that how you spell that? I think that's how you spell that. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna grab a hammer. And you're gonna smash a pumpkin. It's not a watermelon, but it'll have to do. The zone in which one finds pumpkins is relatively small. Do this until you run out of hammer, and then go find yourself a hammer. Robit. Robit. Get over here. Have a hammer for you. Begin the work. Alright, great. So, now that that is ready, we can have Boris start handing over the raw pumpkins. Oh, I need to take the job. Also, Boris. I don't know what you're holding, but stop. Oh, it was eggs. Well, let's feed the eggs to the stone head. We have more than enough eggs. The next step is planting seeds, which means we are making crop. And I think that needs a hole? I think that needs a hole. Alright, so we need a shoveler. You are going to grab a spade out of spade storage. And using the power of a spade, you're going to be a straight shooter. This is the kind of robot that calls a spade a spade. Not like a shovel or a digging tool or anything like that. We don't beat around the bush. We dig holes. There's only so many creative names I can do for people who dig holes. They're just hole diggers. We do need a pumpkin team for you, though. Team Pumpkin. Orange? Orange? We found orange? Here are the Halloweenies. Alright, great. I'm still stuck holding a shovel, which I'm not particularly happy about. Drop the shovel over here. Other people who need shovels. We now need a new robot to plant all of these seeds. What you're going to do is you're going to find seeds and plant them. Find seeds in this area. Plant them in this area. Find nearest pumpkin seeds. Repeat until hand's full, or there aren't any more. Find holes. Repeat until hand's empty. Continue. What was the name of the pumpkin in the, in Snoopy? In Peanuts? Was it just the Great Pumpkin? Pretty straightforward, huh? It was just the Great Pumpkin? Okay, well, that's fine. Planting the seeds of new growth. Alright, so we now have a crop, so somebody's going to need to scythe this. We're going to have yet another Grim Reaper. Pumpkin Reaper. Reaping pumpkins. You. Get over here. What? No, don't pick up the... You're going to learn to do this. You're going to repeat this until your hands are empty. I guess you can have this scythe. I guess I should also teach you to pick up a scythe. Also learn how to pick up a scythe. Alright, that should be it. They should be good. They should be able to handle themselves now. My tiny little pumpkin farm is ready. Does that mean I can finish off one of these things that I was doing mostly by accident? I need to learn how to store pumpkins. Wait, I do have a box of pumpkins. Somewhere out here, there is a box of pumpkins, since I have already stored like 8 pumpkins. That's so many pumpkins I've stored. Where? Where are these pumpkins? Where is this box? Has anyone seen a loose box of pumpkins? I got lots of boxes and aha! Here it is. Alright, well, I just want the achievement, so we're just gonna do this until I have stored enough pumpkins. I knew this box existed somewhere. Alright, so the storing of pumpkins, no longer relevant. I'm not really here to store pumpkins. What I am here for... Although I will move the pumpkin storage to be near the pumpkins. What I am here for is to throw raw pumpkins into the spaceport. That is all that matters to me at the moment. Alright, cool. They're doing the thing. We have continued on spaceport jobs. Is windmills next? Is there another, like, piece of supply chain that needs to be fixed? What is your problem? Mortar is your problem. Why is mortar your problem? Because there is no water. Why is water your problem? Yes! Another plaque! The tower of my accomplishments grows ever higher. Look upon ye my works, ye mighty, and be mildly impressed. Is nobody bringing water? Why is nobody bringing water? I really need to get this mortar team into its own... Alright. You know what? Mortar Mayhem! I'm now following the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles rules for naming teams and or stages. This is Mortar Mayhem. You... think you also deal with mortar? Yup. Y'all... over here. Alright, what is going on with you? Add to crude mixer. Why can't you add to crude mixer? Because the crude mixer does not need more sand. Okay. You're clay. You're moving mortar from one place to another. Who's bringing water? Jerry? No, Jerry's adding to freshwater storage. A regular water hauler. Is nobody doing this thing? Surely somebody is doing this thing. Mildly distressed at the idea that nobody is actually bringing water. And yet we've had this thing for how long? There's a steam window in my way. Get out of my way, steam window. Nobody is bringing water to the mortar mixer. How did this ever work? What? Was somebody doing it and then I just repurposed them? Did they stop for some reason? Was there too much mortar? Like, what happened? Alright, I guess we need somebody new bringing water to the mortar mixer. Yikes. Okay. New robot. New robot. Do the thing. Although I suppose we can copy Jerry over here. Once Jerry has added his water to fresh water. Cool. Stop. Come back. Need to borrow your brain. Alright, keep on doing what you're doing. New robot. Please have brain. Now, new robot. Here's the deal. Instead of fresh water storage, you are going to move to and add to crude mortar mixer. Yeah, just do it. I feel like there's a weird portmanteau I can make with water and mortar, but, like, the process is eluding me. It's not quite coming together. Oh, you need to be in the pumpkin team. Mr. P. Reaper. Who are you? Oh, you're doing the mortar. This is the guy that's doing the thing. Hey, guy. Mortar, like how? There's something better than this. There's some way to make this work. Water, like I hate it. I hate it. I don't... Maybe there's not a way to make this work. Maybe this just doesn't work. Maybe you're just mortar water. The grossest of water. Oh. I've made 1,000 clothes. Wow. That feels kind of high, actually. All these poor colonists stuck in, log houses. Are we still high on food? We are still very high on food. This, fortunately, is out of fish soup, so I can, rearrange how things are working out here. We have berry jam storage, that's cool. We can have the kitchen staff. Who's working with the soup? Fish soup, yep. Move fish soup to the cauldron. Is there anybody? I think we don't have somebody... I think... Let's go back to the enrichment faculty, maybe. Because I think they're just moving fish soup. Moving fish stew directly over. Yep. Oh boy. Food is stacking. We need more people to feed. Except we don't have chimneys and fireplaces because we were out of mortar. All right, so we'll that's work in progress. Maybe that'll be ready at some point in the near future. Are we ready to start on tier 5? I don't think I have the buildings yet. What are we researching? Are we researching anything right now? No. Should probably fix that. We could start working on basic smelting and metalwork. We're gonna need bricks for sure. I guess I should learn how to make bricks. Alright, let's learn how to make bricks. Hey, I did a thing. What's next on the list of possible things? I should maybe not be focusing too much on this thing. Berets or crude bread? Well, we completely cleaned up all of the bread production. Right? They're still working on it. But that's because dough is going towards something else. Where is the dough going? Where is the dough going? What does the dough say? Just going straight into, like, fish stew? You just get dough and fish soup? Fish stew, sorry. You got fish soup, and then you put some dough in it, and it becomes fish stew? Weird. I will never understand cooking. You can't make me. Alrighty then. Do we still try and feud Altair 4? Otherwise, we can start working on wigs and berets. How do we make any of those things? If I wanted to make a wig. Wig number 1. It requires 8 wool. We've actually got plenty of wool. Berets only require 4 wool, but they require a hat-making bench. Hat-making bench. A bench at which one can make hats. Do wigs require a hat-making bench? No. You just make wigs at a rocking chair, as would be expected. But berets need a hat-making bench. Well, it does give me a use for all this fleece, so I guess let's start on the wigs because that's easy, and learn how to make a hat-making bench in the meantime. Alright, research. Teach me how to make berets. Teach me how to make benches, at which one can make a hat of some kind. I think it's this one, right? Clothing technology? What is all the glowing red stuff? It's WOV! It's WOV. It's why we are gathered here today. Twoo WOV. It's actually only like medium quality WOV. There's going to be better WOV in the future. So it's not like twoo WOV. But you know, we're getting there. Alright, so now that that's done, we can work on using this wool for other purposes. Just the raw wool, though. Wool gets made here. Ah, there needs to be a separate step in the supply chain. Alright, alright, alright. Woolen Grandma, you need assistance. You've been holding out for better love for years. That is a lifestyle choice. How does this work then? First off, we're gonna need a box. Do I have a box? I do have a box. This box goes over here, I guess. Woolen Grandma. Is there a team for this? Sheep management, something or other? Part of State Farm? Nope. Which team are you? Wool Harvester? Ah, Team Woolly Socks. Yeah, alright, that'll do it. Alright. What you are going to do is, once you have picked up wool, you are going to move to crate 28, add to crate 28. And then somebody else is going to turn wool. Whoa. Drop. And then do it. Where was I? Oh my god. Unreal. Alright, it's doing the thing. That's cool. So now we need another robot to turn the wool into blankets. So that'd be you. You're the second grandma. Now there's two chains, right? There's grandma number 1, who is making the wool, and then there's grandma number 2, paternal grandma. One of many grandmas. This is my dad's grandma, who turns the wool into blankets. And this is, my blankets grandma, who turns... I'm afraid the lore is not very consistent. But anyway, we need berets. So Boris, you're gonna have a job. Stop what you're doing. Drop all the pumpkins. And here is the new plan for you, sir. The new plan is as follows. Need to make you a knitting needle chair. Not a spinning wheel. Just a rocking chair. There we go. Why is this stopped? This is just stopped hard. What is going on here? Bucket Man? Bringing sand? Oh! Bucket Man is sand and water. That's how this worked. Except now the water has been added because I added a water person. I see. Well, now there's just going to be buckets lying around. Alright, so this did work prior, but for some reason they were stuck, and I don't know why. Took away his gerb. I took away half of his gerb. He still has the other half of his gerb. And he's still being paid the same amount regardless. So I don't see what his problem is. Maybe he's just feeling less fulfilled as a result? I don't know. They've all still got gerbs. Progress continues. Good, good. Love progress. Bots just don't want to work anymore. There is a bot shortage. There is, in fact, a labor shortage. That's not true. There is not a labor shortage. Anytime I want more laborers, I can just make more laborers. and treat them with respect. I will continue to treat my laborers with the same respect I have always treated them. I guess those two statements are not the same statement. What is going on here? Why is one of you not doing a thing? You. What are you doing? Why are you not doing? You have a new head. Continue to do. Anybody else? That's correct. That's unfortunately correct until I have you figured out. Enrichment faculty? You. Crude bread. Ah. Yeah, let's just do this. You need to be replaced. That's also probably correct. I'll leave that as is. Is the chair done? I think the chair is long since done. Is indeed. Alright. Boris, you are about to learn a wonderful thing. Alright, you're going to... You know what? Let's figure this out, actually. Wig number 1. 8 wool? That nobody can carry 8 wool at a time. That's crazy talk. This is going to be a process. Alright, Boris, new plan. Here's the deal. You're going to do this times 4. Right? 4 at a time. Drop off here until hand's empty. And then you're going to do all of this twice. It's a little awkward. Once you have done that, you are going to pick up a wig. And drop it off at the spaceport, which is definitely going to have this job filled in. We're making wigs. And we're abusing our wool. There's not going to be enough wool for anything. Oh, we're even out of fleece, too. I guess we need more sheep? We might need more sheep in order to make this work. Should I take the animal pen prep squad and generate more sheep? Sure. This is not super relevant for any purpose other than making enough wigs, really. But alright. We can expand production. And then I should probably figure out windmills after this, really. Alright. Hello? Alright, and then it needs to be... what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here is the territory? And begin to do the thing, I guess. We will need fencing. 5? Oh, God, why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a row here. And also here. And some of this needs to be not this thing, but this thing. So that can be a gate here. And I guess a gate here? Because that's probably easier than going around? I think that's accurate. We got berries to take home. Humans work the same way, there's just some delay. I'll believe that. It's a thing I'm willing to believe is true about humans. This is going to need to be a fence. Alright, if you're having trouble finding shovels, I feel bad for you, son. But also there is a box of shovels. Should work out a little better for you. Also, I'm holding on to shovels for no reason. Alright, dump it over here. Place that other people are looking for shovels. Something just happened. Something magical. It was a very flashy noise, and I still don't know what all these noises mean. I'm sure they mean something. I don't know that I'll ever find out what. Come on. Let me build a thing. Alright, I'll come back to it. What else am I working on? This can be put up here for now, I suppose. Near the wig production. Where we are short on fleece. So this is fixable. Oh, we need hay bales. Alright, alright, alright. I figured out a use for the catapult. You ready? Time to send some hay bales over to the barn. Oh my god, there's a maximum range. Alright, that'll do. How many hay bales do I need? It's 3 per, right? Oh, look at that reset time. If it's 3 per and I need 4 more sheep, then I need 12 of these. That's 4. This is still taking some time. Shipping and receiving department. That's 6. Yeah, I could have a robot doing this. Since this is a process. That's 8. That's 10. This is an unfortunate amount of delay in terms of how fast the trebuchet reloads. I can't pick it up until it's done resetting. Okay. Whoa. Grass made it to the wrong place. Grass guy did the thing. Hang on. Need a shovel. You. Not you. You. Let me borrow your shovel real quick. Oh my god, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Need to make sure to get this covered before disaster happens. Okay, great. And now we need 2 poles? 2 poles. Which I don't have a robot doing, but that's fine. Why do I think that's fine? That's not fine. Nothing about this is fine. Into the Animal Pen Prep Squad. And you are a Pen Bob. And now I'm stuck holding this pole for no reason. God damn it. Do I need to pick up these sticks so that they'll be able to plant grass? Kind of feel like I do. Alright, fine, no problem. Alright. Time to make some more sheep. Bit of a process, this. Also something I don't really care to teach a robot to do because it's so finite. And involves kind of a lot of steps. Oh, I'm gonna need more hay bales. I didn't think about this. I think I did it wrong. Wait, did I do it wrong? Wait, no, that's not where this goes. This goes in here. No, I did this right. Okay. Because now I have 3. Yeah, okay. No, this is right. Cool. Huh. What is going on with the Grassman? I feel like Grassman is taking very long trips for reasons that are not necessary. Stop. You're going to find grass. Yeah, you're still going all the way out here. That's not necessary in the slightest. You can do this work over here. Much closer to home. Should have prepared better for this. Alright, last sheep. Into here. And now the problem is resolved. Alright, our fleece... Oh, you're already doing the thing. Good. Need to find a sheep in this territory. And also find fleece in same said territory. Cool. Continue to do the thing, my friend. I appreciate you. Looking good? Looking good? About to run out of power, though. Fortunately, we have a winder nearby. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Alright, things are working as they should. Good. All of this in support of new spaceport tasks. So let's figure out windmills, shall we? What the hell is a windmill? And if I wanted to build a windmill, what would that look like, and why do I want this? Oh, we gotta move some stuff out of the way first. Okay. Big ol' windmill. What is it for? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Huh. What did I just... Yes, you... Into position. We're not doing anything? Oh, I never gave you the blanket to start researching! Heck! And now we're out of blankets. Even more heck. Oh, I hecked up. Am I gonna have to do this manually? Am I gonna have to steal... yes. Pony maker. Stop. Drop. Continue. Thank you for the wool. We're gonna be light. We're gonna be light on toys, aren't we? As we are apparently already light on stone? Are we out of stone? Almost. Gonna need more miners. But now research can begin, so that's good. Alright, well, let's make more miners. That's not too hard to do. One of these teams... Not the Stonecutters Guild. Quarriers! That was the team. Give me your brain. And continue working. When in doubt, add more robots. I'm not really in doubt, but I think the solution is still add more robots. What should this stone miner be called? Perfect. I'm just gonna keep naming robots after dwarves until I can't figure out which dwarves to name them after. Are you being wound? You are not being wound. We need a new robot to do the thing. Maybe do the thing in an area that includes all of these robots. Since coverage apparently is incomplete. Alright, is coverage still complete? Coverage looks pretty good at this point. Good. Me moving a robot out of the center didn't cause any problems. Fantastic. How's that window coming? Nobody knows how to make box frames. That's actually a completely fair criticism. Where do box frames come from? A structural workbench? Oh, this is going to be a busy workbench. All right. Let's go workbench. Structural? This guy. Also, it's going to need some of this. Give people some other stuff to work on. Did I plant those houses? I totally did. We could start up some new houses, but maybe wait till after work on this windmill is done. You know, once the box frames are done. Once I know what a box frame is. Guess you can go here. Box frames can be hidden away over here. This can go over here. Let's figure out box frames, shall we? Box frames. 2 square frames, 4 poles, 8 fixing pegs. That's rather a lot of pegs. At least it doesn't require panels. Oh, sweet. Finally did this thing. This has been pending for a long time. And now I can build fezzes. Do I want to build fezzes? Unclear. I guess there's a world in which I would want to wear a fez, but I don't think I have much of an incentive to give robots fezzes. Oh my god, I could give robots hats based on their teams. I could give all of the lumberjacks acorn hats. I could give all of the textiles people fezzes. I should not have been given such power. This is such a monstrous waste of time. No. I'm getting windmills working. We're doing windmills. That's what we're doing. Oh Jesus. All right, join me. You are going to make box frames. You're gonna need 2 square frames. Guess a second square frame. You are going to need 4 poles. Take 4 times. Add until hands empty. I'm not actually sure that you can cover all of this on your own. Because the next thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's just to produce. And then somebody else will need to pick things up. Well, that'll work. It's just not fast. Maybe that's okay. Maybe it doesn't need to be fast. Alright, we take times 4. We add until hands empty. And then you do it all again. And then you do it forever? Forever seems strong. You're gonna need extra brain power anyway in order to accomplish this. What else am I gonna do? Follow the game's suggested progression? That's already... That ship has long since sailed. Hang on, we'll come back to you. Need 4 more pegs. What if you then repeat this until thing is full? What if instead of repeat until thing is full, I just had you take and store the box frame? You need an additional 5 kilobytes of brain. Alright, well, 1 good brain coming up. And then 4 seeds. Fortunately, seeds are in abundance. Whew! Look at how much bigger his head is. That's cool. The sprite scales. Whenever your brain is improved, your head needs to grow in order to accommodate. I guess that makes sense. For some amount of sense making. Alright. You're making square frames. You're yet another framer. What names have I already used for frames-related things? Unclear. Like, we've already done James Frames. Maybe Frames instead of James? Who are some famous Jameses? There's gotta be a million of them. It's such a common name. The only one that I can think of right now is James Franco. And Frames Franco is a little... You know what? Good enough. That's so much better. That's so much better. James Blunt. Oh, isn't he a singer? I think I've heard that name before. Anyway, Frames Bond is amazing. Alright. New robot. Robot, you are going to take a frame. You are going to add it to a building. And you are going to do this forever. Welcome, Bob, to the team. Cool, that's looking good. How you doing, Boris? How's the spaceport doing? 8 of 53. It's taking its time. That's not unreasonable, to be fair. There's rather a lot of work to do out here. These sheep are not super happy yet. Sheep happiness eventually. The fleece coverage is a process for sure. This is all looking good. The sawmill. Ooh, look at this finished windmill. It's finished. It's producing power. Check it out. The windmill is producing 50 power. Fantastic. What do I do with that? What is the other thing that cares about power? Belt linkage? We can make belt linkages? What is a belt linkage? What is this for? We don't have anybody making good wheels, do we? Alright. How do I make a good wheel? This is a wood shaping bench. Alright. We can make a wood shaping bench. Benches exist. I would like to eventually find out what this stuff is for. So, I guess let's make it. And then we'll figure things out after that. Seems as reasonable as anything else. Are there any other robots that still need upgrading? My disc! I found it! God, this has been coming a long time. What is this, like 2 hours later? Alright, great. Great. Hour and a half later. We are still overly loaded on food. Big ol' stack of berry jams. There's a lot of berry jam here. Clearly, we need more houses. How's the research coming? Research is coming. Actually, we're finally keeping pace with the research. So, I'm kind of okay with this. Like, we're not bottomed out on WoW storage. So I think I'm okay with where we are now. Which means we should move this a little bit in order to be maybe a little more efficient for the purposes of WoW collection. Sure. Just fine. We're still very slightly net negative on WUV. We could stand to have, like, one more mansion. Oh, we never did finish the good wheels thing. Alright, let's keep moving on this. You're gonna need to make wheels. Good wheels. None of these crude wheels. We need wheels that are way better. You know how much better these wheels are? They're definitely not more efficient for rolling on. They just have spokes. That makes them better. What's up, Jiminy Gemini? How's it going? I guess spokes is enough to make a wheel better? Question mark? Alright, let's teach a robot to make these things. Come on, robot. Let's do the thing. You are going to need to pick up 3 planks at a time. Repeat times 3. Hello? Thanks. Planks, thank you. Planks go into box. 1, 2, 3. Until hand's empty. Going to lurk? Alright, have a good lurk. All is well with me indeed. I wonder if there's a way to make this more... thing. More brain efficient. How much storage space do you have? You only have 2 backpack slots. Like, I was wondering if there'd be a way to, like, pick things up and then store them and then go pick up more things and then... That works for you? Good. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I think there's not really. I think I can't make this any better than the usual thing. So I guess we'll keep doing this thing. Go pick up some poles. Why are there no more poles? What has happened to the poles? Why are we always out of poles? Oh, some people really want poles. I guess it's for fixing pegs? I guess it's all for fixing pegs. And maybe some other things, like square frames. So that we continue to make box frames. It's totally the box frames. I don't know why I would think it was anything besides the box frames. I did just ask it to make 10 box frames. Which is 40 poles and 80 fixing pegs. Yeah, that's gonna blow through my supplies. Some people just like a good pegging. They do. Pegs are pretty ubiquitous, it turns out. Lots of people needs pegs. Oh my god, my poles. Please. Oh, good. Okay. I was able to pick up 3 at a time. That's good. Times 3. Repeat until hand's empty. And then pegs! Which we're mostly okay on pegs. It's just the poles that are a problem. Alright, take times 3. Whoops. Add until empty. Repeat until thing full? Or am I having you fill up the box directly? Huh. Repeat until thing not empty, I think. And then do that forever. Because that's just, that way I don't have to make you extra brains. I can just make, we could just use a different robot. We have another wheel maker. We have another wheelie bot. I think I already have a wheelie bot. And then we need another bot to store wheels. So that's going to be you. What you're going to do is pick up wheels and put them in a box. Hang on. Yes, a box. Regular run-of-the-mill box for wheels. That's where wheels go. Wheels go in a box. Take that wheel, drop it in a box. Stacking wheels up to the heavens. Maybe not up to the heavens. Maybe just 10 wheels. However many wheels it is. 10 wheels, it turns out. That's not actually very high, if anybody asks. 10 wheels, not that many wheels. It's a medium number of wheels. What am I going to do with this second disc now that I've made it? Nothing. I don't need these many discs. Feed it to the stone head. Or I could have left it in a place that would be easy to find. Like the place where I usually go to make wheels. That's an idea. Or discs. Left it on the disc manufacturer. Well, it's gone now. Rest in peace, extra disc. And now we need a new Bob. Grab a wheel. Build the thing. This needs to be like this, like this, like that. Great. Do the thing. Perfect. It's doing it. It's happening. We finally made a belt linker. You are Bob. Hello, Bob. Welcome to the team. This looks like it connects things that do things with things that create power. That's cool. Alright, well, now I know how to make you. And eventually I'll have a thing that needs power. And on that day, I will be able to, do a thing. Probably. This is gonna move again. To there. I like that better. Did we say more houses? I think it's time for more houses. Oh, we're auto-eggy. We made so many eggs. Good job. Good job, Chooks. Way to egg. Great. Alright, well, yeah, I make more houses. Let's make 2 more houses. Like that. Also, we still need more boxes. Boxes need to exist. Fantastic. I have now built a thing. I'm not entirely confident that I have understood windmills, but we've now done everything on the list of things I was supposed to do. So that's good. He's full. Go get him. Where's the guy who's supposed to be going to go get him? What? Do you not... Wool dude. Are you not looking for sheep in the right area? He's going to get shears. Alright, I mean, that's fair, if a bit awkward. Move to fleece. Pick up fleece. Add to fleece storage. Retrieve your shears. Let's make sure you're looking in the right place. Oh, you're totally looking in the right place. I don't know why you didn't go to this. Alright, well, whatever. Do your thing. Continue to do the thing. Thing continues to happen. That's fine. Maybe I should make a separate robot looking for fleeces. That would make this easier. Then the robot that cuts up the sheep cuts up shears. Shears the sheep. Cuts up the sheep. What the hell is wrong with you? Don't do that to these poor, unsuspecting, innocent sheep. Can I trust you with these tools? If that's how you're gonna be, robot? I think we do need to separate this job, though. Alright, here's the new plan. You are not going to stow. You are not going to move fleeces at all. You are merely going to find sheep and shear them. Yeah, completely different jobs. And then we will have a new robot, this robot. Coming out here, finding fleece, and resolving the issue. Find nearest fleece, it's going to be within the pen. Jason. Repeat until your hands are full or until there are no more fleece to be found. Drop fleece off until hands are empty. Do it forever. Your quest will never end, Jason. If we do ever need to tack a second fleece seeker onto the team, they can be an Argonaut. Oh, yeah. We were so behind on shearing. This is absolutely relevant. Maybe the whole Shepherd group can be Argonauts? Maybe. Right now, they're still on Team Woolly Socks, which I'm not planning on changing that. Woolly Socks are very comfortable. Team Pumpkin over here can continue doing pumpkin things and it's never going to matter and I don't care about them. Oh, we finally blew through all the food. Alright, so then this is the right amount of houses until I decide that I'm going to add additional food supplies, which not at the moment. We're good on loose weeds, too? Thank God. Thank God weed production is continuing apace. Okay. Supply chain issues mostly resolved? I'm just gonna not dump these over there, because we're good on food, actually. I think we are good on a lot of things. So all of these bored colonists can stay here and be bored. And, we're good. Cool. What's next? I did do a new baking thing, right? Cooking technology. I got a new cooking technology. High tier cooking. Where are we? Tier 5? I have not done tier 5 anything. Okay, that's going to have to wait for a bit. We did dairy farming. I guess we should start working on better baking, because the next layer of berry pie. Berry pie. Appleberry pie. Oh, no. No. Berry pie comes from berry jam and pastries. And then we need to cook berry pies in a large clay dish, which I don't know how to make yet. Okay, so we're still a ways off on this. But we can start figuring out how to make pastries. Pastries are at a kitchen table and require butter! We can finally start using butter. Alright. So we need another kitchen table. Food. Kitchen table. Well, we're gonna need fencing for this. Gonna need some doors. And we're gonna need flooring. Since I already have a sandy track built up, I'll just make 3. Maybe I was gonna use this for bread production? Maybe. It doesn't seem unreasonable. Butter, fresh water, and good flour. I'm not making good flour anywhere, am I? The rotary quern needs to be upgraded. Is it this quern? We got crude flour. I guess I could make another one. Okay, yeah, let's make another one. Keep it all fully accounted for. What's up with this kitchen table? Square frames. I see. I understand. Unfortunate. Maybe I can just expand this space. Unclear exactly how I want to resolve this issue. And cauldrons can be upgraded now, so I guess we'll start making an upgraded cauldron for the next level of berry, whatever it is. Berry garbage. Pie, apparently. And we're also gonna need bigger pots? Nicer pots? Plates? Whole lot of work going into making pies. Let me tell you. Now I gotta walk over here and manually tell him to upgrade, because nobody else can do that. Maybe a robot can do that? Wonder if I can have a robot do that. Alright, I got a question for you, robot. Can I teach you how to press the upgrade button? Move. Engage. What does engage mean? Oh, but it has to be a specific building. He can't find a building in the space. Ah. I can tell him which building to push the button on. But it also doesn't look like anything here is happening. Weirdly. Why is the clay not doing a thing? Who's supposed to be bringing clay over here? Where's my clay bot? I do have a clay bot, right? Absolutely have a clay bot. Oh, well, here he comes. Claybot's doing the thing. Good job, Claybot. It's just taken time on account of clay is far away. Clay's all the way out here. Ah, we're starting to run out of clay. Why are we running out of clay? Do we need more clay miners? We might need more clay miners. Alright. So this new robot that was going to push buttons is instead going to do a different thing. Hello, button pusher. I have a new plan for you. Come out here. Not you. Other clay guy. You. Stop. Give me your brain. Continue what you're doing. Now the new guy. Instead of that thing, you're going to find shovels. Here. The place where there are shovels. The shovels box. Also have a shovel. Now go. Uh-oh. I need another clay name. Who's the football player? Isn't there a football player whose name is Clay? Clay Thompson? Is that real? Is Clay Thompson a real person? Am I gonna have to Google this? Clay... Oh, it's with a K! Oh. Well, for the purposes of artistic liberty, it's going to be with a C here. Well, anyway, good enough. Is the thing done? The thing is done. Can the thing be improved? Let's find out. I could have Clayface. I could have Clayface. Ah! I need to give you walls and floorings in order to upgrade you. Really? Can I just put you in a place that is walled and floored? So as to be able to hit the button? And then bring you back? Huh. Let's try that. Can have you do additional coverage over here. I can't upgrade it further? It does not get upgraded further. Interesting. Oh, I don't use this to make the 5. I just use an oven. Ah. So this was entirely unnecessary. Alright, well, cool. Alright, well. It's now here in case I ever need it. This thing needs to be upgraded, though. Oh god, I need to make metal poles in order to be able to upgrade it. Hell. Alright, let's deal with this then. Did I leave? I did. Did I miss one? Crude metal pole. Okay. That may take a while. Alright. So... Thoughts? Hello? Derailed? Anyway, appropriate words go here. Those words are taking a break, eventually polls, just, you know, thanks? To think I have ever written a speech in my life. Anyway, yeah, we're taking a break here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. Eventually metal polls, I guess, but that'll have to wait until after break. We will be back momentarily. So thanks again for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves, and see you folks soon. Alright, I am back. Head hopefully no longer empty. Fully refreshed and watered. Pause the music and bring the game back up. And continue doing things! What things shall we continue to do? All of the things, presumably. Eventually. At some point. All things will be completed. It's rather a lot of things, though, isn't it? That's a lot to put on a single person. That's a lot of things that must be done. Alright, well, while research is being worked on, we can continue with the process of setting up for pastries? Pastries, right? That's what we needed. Also, we needed this to finish so that we could have good flour, so we could be set up for pastries. Really, there's a lot of problems here. A lot of what's going on here is problematic. Porridge? Apparently porridge is like a chain that you could follow? Interesting. It has berries. It's got honey in it. That's got... everything's got pastries in it, don't it? You sons of a bitches. Oh, this just jumps straight to 6. There's no 4 in this chain? There's no 5 in this chain? This is a 4. Appleberry and pumpkin mushroom. Where is the 5? I guess if you're doing this chain, you're doing milk early, relatively early, and then berries, and then honey. I guess for 5, there's like a 5, you could do buttered bread or something for 5. Why is buttered bread not on this list? Why is buttered bread not on this list, actually? What list is buttered bread on? Oh, it totally is on this list. It's just way over here. Crude bread, good bread, buttered bread. Bread and butter pudding. Ha. No, that's a separate chain. That's porridge, bread, bread. This is creamy porridge. But then you have to do porridge as the 2, right? If you're doing creamy porridge? Why is... So weird. The system is so weird. Why? I mean, I get that it's trying to, like, interleave everything and work all of the different things into everything so that everything needs most things, if not actually everything. But, like... Why? Just... Why? Guitars? Cowbells? Do I need to give my robots cowbells? Can I give my robots train whistles? Is that how this works? This only requires 10 tokens. And then I can make a train whistle. And then we could have my robots walking around going choo-choo. Is that... We're gonna need more cowbell? We are gonna need more cowbell. Cowbell's expensive, though. 30 tokens. That's gonna slow me down from getting dogs. And let's be real here. Dogs are the entire reason I'm doing anything related to the spaceport. I want a dog. I don't know what the dog does. I don't care what the dog does. I want a dog. But that's a lot of tokens. So it's a ways in the future. And I'm not sure that I want to spend 30 tokens on a cowbell if it's going to delay me getting a dog by several hours. Suspect the answer to that is several hours. Realistically. Look at all these castle components. What is going on here? What is this place? Where am I? Checkerboard flooring? That's pretty dope. Bot Bod Bob. That's unreal. Also Trojan Rabbit, which you can load into a catapult. Of course you can. Oh, this menu. Everything about this menu is great. Anyway. What is going on here? What even is going on? Cows are extremely full. We're not using milk very fast. But if I were to be making buttered bread, that would change, I imagine. Uh-oh. We're short on dresses again. What happened to the dresses? And toys? We're short on toys? No way. Short on toys. Why? Because we're short on wool. That's completely fair. Oh, and the robot bringing buttons over has been screwed up. Why is... Wait, who's supposed to bring buttons over? Oh, it's the wool robot is also bringing buttons. But since we have no wool blankets, because we're spending all of our wool on berets, things are problematic. Well, we're still burning fleece as fast as we can find it. Wow. Listen to those sheepies go. Alright, so I think they can still eat the grass that the robots are standing on. I think that's the sound of wool growing. That's kind of amazing. Why does wool growing have a sound? I mean, I guess. But also why? Also why? Should I be doing something? I feel like I should be doing something here, and I'm not sure what I'm doing. Alright, so this chain that I'm looking for right now, pastries, right? Back to this. Pastries require butter, fresh water, and good flour. Good flour requires us to do the metal thing. We need metal. I need to know how to make metal pipes. But then the pastry goes into berry cake, right? That's what we need, berry cake? Nope. Berry pie. It goes into berry pie. We take 3 berry jam and 3 pastry and make a berry pie out of it. We need to also... This is done at a good oven. So let's, I guess, upgrade an oven. I think I have an oven stored. Right? Yeah. This is another thing where, like, I can't upgrade it until it's floored. No, I can. Okay. So I can upgrade it even without worrying about it. That's good. Oh, but we need to know how to make bricks first. Well, it's a good thing we're learning how to make bricks, maybe? What are we learning, actually? Textiles and clothing? That seems unrelated to bricks, doesn't it? Oh, I was doing this so I could learn how to make berets. That was my trouble. That was where I was struggling. Berets. This should not have been my top priority. But okay. What is slowing me down here? I think what's slowing me down is wool, because I'm using it all for wigs. Well, that's accurate. Are my dresses slowed down? Dresses seem like they're working. I don't know why so many of these bots are naked. Not bots, colonists. Why are so many of these colonists naked? Why don't they have dresses? What is slowing down dresses? Tunics should not be at all a problem. Why is this even remotely a problem? This is slowed down. Why is this slowed down? There's so much raw cotton out here. Who's dealing with it? Who's threshing? Kala thresh, obviously. Oh, and you're trying to store cottonseed. So while there is no room for cottonseed, you are slowed down on threshing. I see. So unless we burn more cottonseed, or stop caring about cottonseed storage, we will be slower on lint production. Okay. Well, maybe we just stop caring about cottonseed storage. Alright, you are dropping what you're doing, first off. And, you're just going to stop worrying about anything cottonseed related. And just keep threshing. I guess I can have you, repeat until this is full. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Until this is full. I guess once this is full, you can stop threshing. But until that's full, keep threshing, buddy. Let the other guy worry about cottonseed storage. You can continue whatever it is you're doing here. Did I not tell you to drop your goddamn... Apparently I did not tell him to drop his goddamn. I thought I had, but I was incorrect. Could I have an overflow box, one that is only used for feeding the Moai head? I mean, yes, but it can't hold multiple things. So they might as well just go feed the Moai head directly. Or just leave it in place and it'll fade in time, honestly, is not a big deal. Stack up the cottonseed, and as long as nobody talks, as long as you know nobody interacts with the cottonseed, it'll just disappear once it gets high enough. If one storage full, just deliver to head. Yeah, absolutely. That's totally doable. I tell them to dump until hand's empty and allow it to fail. And then the next line is, if you still have something in your hands, go dump it in the Moai head. That's completely valid. But at that point, I'm not worried about it. Like, I can just let it stack, and that's more efficient in terms of time spent. And I'm not particularly concerned about what happens with the stack of cottonseed. Like, it'll just be a stack of cottonseed. That doesn't feel like a problem to me. Just like, oh, there's all these stacks of cotton, and it's just out there until I deal with it. Like, it'll just be there, or it won't be there. And I'm not worried about it. Like, if I was actually worried about cleanup, I would have to do a lot more processing over here in the cereal area. But I'm not. That is not a thing I am worried about. Alright, we need to worry about bricks and poles. I know how to make bricks. I know how to make bricks? Did I already do this research? I thought I hadn't done this research yet. Raw bricks are done at crude clay stations. Oh, I could totally just do this thing, huh? Okay. Well, in that case, let's start doing things with clay. I have a box of clay here for pots. So let us additionally... I think I need to move this. This is like weird and awkward in the middle of all of this stuff. Something about this needs to change. I don't know what it is, but something. Something about this needs to change. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we can just work with it here. Alright, so I need a new clay station. Which of you is a clay station? Are none of you clay stations? Distressing. Is clay over here under everything else? Yes, clay is under question mark, which is where all of the other things fall. So we're going to need a new clay station. It's just a regular clay station, though. It's not like a clay station 3 or anything. I wonder if I could buy things on the PlayStation Network. And then we want to make bricks. There's no way to destroy objects. Things left in the world remain forever. Items sold to vendors remain in their inventory. Their inventory also restocks daily. Wild. Clay, straw, and fresh water. Alright. So, straw is out here. I think we'll just have... I think we'll have a separate robot for each of these things, because this feels super awkward to try and lump together. So let's have a robot bringing over straw. Because we're going to need lots of bricks, I'm sure. You're going to pick up a straw. It can even be all the straw. And you are going to apply straw to bricks. Until hands empty. Do forever. Do until... Not forever. Do until this thing is not empty. If there's just bricks waiting to be fired, then don't worry about it. But otherwise, do forever. I need a name for this robot. Why is this open? This is such a hassle. Okay. Close this team. Close this enormous garbage. Get out of here. Do I have... I think all of the... Yeah. All the people over here are also part of the play team, right? Cool. So you get to be part of the clay team also. And you are bringing straw to the crude clay station. We're going to need another robot bringing over water. Water's the hard one. First things first, you're going to need a bucket. We'll just do the one bucket at a time thing here. This, I don't want to be too bucket happy with this. And you are going to apply water to the crude clay station. Until hands empty. And you can just repeat forever. things can stack up and you don't mind. I want you to just keep moving. I don't want you to be stuck. Water supplier? I said it enough times you heard it in the voice. Clay station. Yep. Welcome. I'm glad I am able to send this meme to you direct. Please accept this packet of information. Sega. Yeah, that's another one that is ingrained in my head. I didn't even own a Genesis or any Sega game system, but all of this stuff is 100% seared into my neurons. All right, you are going to be our brick burner. How's that kiln coming along? We got a kiln made. Love it. Some things need to be done here. I think we rearrange these kilns thusly. Oh, there needs to be room. There is not currently room. Like that? Is that fine? That might be fine. Mulholland? I don't get it, but okay. Why? Alright, I'm making a rule here. You have to explain the joke if you want me to do anything with the joke. I do need to make sure now that McKilney over here is appropriately looking for crude kilns. Yeah, that'll do. Continue to do the thing. Who was the engineer that brought water to LA? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, so your plan then, brick burner, you are going to grab clay. Oh, I'm holding a bucket full of water. Nope, I'm just holding a bucket. What am I going to do with this bucket? Do I have to burn this? I might have to burn this. Because we can't have uneven, we can't have uneven durability on the buckets. I can't have a one-use bucket and a zero-use bucket handed to someone who needs to have two buckets that disappear at the same time. So, extremely wasteful, but here is a burnt bucket. Alright, now, back to you. You are going to pick up a clay. You are going to add it to the crude clay station. You are going to pick up a raw brick, and you are going to add it to the crude kiln. And you are going to do this forever. Kind of forever. Until not empty the kiln. And now we need brick storage, which I think is going to go over here. Where do I store bricks? Oh, bricks get stored in pallets. Terrible news, everyone. I need a pallet in which to store this brick. Alright, make me a pallet. There's a lot of work being done out here. Kinda. Where am I going to put this pallet of bricks? My god, space is starting to become a premium out here. I want it to be in this area. Maybe it's fine to just have the pallet of bricks out back behind the kiln? Bricks are a little hard to carry around, not too hard. "27 bricks can be stored in a pallet. 27. Exactly. For whatever reason. Can always eat the bricks. I could always eat the bricks. But somebody needs to be able to pick up bunches of bricks in order to build things. I think part of the solution is this. And then I can have the pallet be here. Alright, now we have a robot to do things. And Brick Burner over here. Stop, record. You actually don't care if the kiln is empty. You care if brick storage is empty. If brick storage not empty, make more bricks. Not empty, not full. Not full is the thing we now care about. Until full? How does... I guess until full is actually the logic I want. Alright. Cool. And now we need to find a new robot to learn how to carry bricks. You, new robot. You look like a robot that wants to carry bricks around. So what you're gonna do is... you're going to find nearest bricks, you're going to repeat until your hands are full, or there's no more bricks to carry. And then you are going to take them over to brick storage. And this you are going to do forever. And now we can have a bob for bricks. They look like a brick of bricks. I mean, it's just like everything else has been 10 or 25, and then bricks, for whatever reason, I guess they've decided to care about what storage looks like and do it in a pile of 9. Like, okay. Because, like, these things, this is 10. And that does not look like 10 to me. That looks like 4 and 4. That looks like 8. But apparently you can store 10 in a pallet. Bricks, though, bricks we care about. Alright, now we need a new robot. You are going to be Bob for bricks. Repeat until hands full. Add bricks to a building. Repeat until hands empty. And repeat forever. Welcome to the team, Bob. Yet another architect exists. Alright, we did it. We know how to make bricks. Small brick the size of a large brick. I'm into it. Alright, make them bricks, buddy. And this pacing is going to be basically entirely decided by the water guy. Who's, got quite the trek to make. Maybe we just have him grab water from here? That might make that easier, actually. Get over here. Give me your bucket. here's what you do. You take from here. And here is your bucket back. Give me your bucket. Now it's got water in it. Alright, now go do the thing. So that should be quicker. Less of a journey. Is that bee noises I'm hearing? It sounds like something humming. Nope, it's just bees. Continue stacking up flowers in the stack of flowers. Put this pitchfork with the other pitchforks. Alright. Things are once again moving. We're short on toys. Toys is still a problem. Because wool, presumably. We have diverted all wool resources to the making of wigs, which is causing problems. Alright, new plan. I think, Boris, we're going to have to do some things here. I think you can only do this until the thing isn't full. Once it's full, you can do it. But otherwise, you gotta wait, because we need toys. We need toys. Toys are more important than wigs. Are you currently holding anything, actually? Yeah. Stop. Go. Bucket of fresh water? This is getting fed to the head. I don't know what to do with this. That's just gonna cause problems if it's left lying around. We're good on dresses. We're full on dresses. Dresses are full. Okay. This is still working. It's taking some time because we are out of toys. So, yeah, we'll just slow down on the wig production a little bit until we have resolved this toy problem. You know, now that I think about it, I could maybe just expand this space to include this thing for the purposes of the thing that we're doing. Stick him right there or something. Oh my god. swap that around. Also, this feels problematic. Fix it. Cool. So if I wanted somebody to be making pastries... Good dough also requires kitchen tables, huh? But I don't need to make good dough, I just need to make pastries. Well, that's convenient. Okay, good. So we need somebody bringing butter. We need, again, fresh water. So many things need water. Okay, new water bot. Might as well set some of this stuff up now while I'm waiting. While we're waiting for the other thing to get figured out. Oh, dear. And here is the good oven. Also needs walls and floors, huh? Hey, now we know how to make hats. That's great. Looms? Ooh, this is a lot. Okay. The next thing we need to know is how to make poles. So which is the one that lets me make poles? Is that basic smelting? Let's find out. Crude metal pole comes from metal technology, basic smelting and metalwork. All right, this feels like a big deal. Have a single metal ore so that you can work on this. Well, it's a good thing I found this skateboard. All right. The toy production has increased. More people are happy now. That's good. Getting better at this toy thing. We got bricks. That's good. Yeah, stacks and stacks of bricks. Love it. Bricks are good. Do we start thinking about this oven? Might start thinking about this oven. Where does the actual pie get made? Mushroom pie? Berry pie. This is at a kitchen table. So we have a separate kitchen table for the purposes of making the pastry. And then a kitchen table for the purposes of making the berry pie. That's a lot of kitchen tables, my friend. How many tables does one kitchen need? More than one, apparently. Guess this is the problem with industry. What is that storage? Better boxes? Did we get a box upgrade? Dope. You have to make fish pie also, which also works off of pastry, so that's pretty convenient. It's not that bad. So yeah, we can have the pastry maker here. That's good. That's a good thing. Definitely going to need to make pastries, so let's start robots making pastries. Should we make a box full of pastries? Probably should make a box full of pastries, actually. Here's a question. If I do this, and I just stick a box in that space, does that count as a wall? It sure does not. I guess I would then have to do this. Yeah. It bothers me that this doesn't connect. I think I know how to fix it, though. Now we have several problems. God damn it. Do these connect? No, they don't. It's the same problem out here. Okay, okay. So, new solution to this problem. There we go. Perfect. Now it kind of works. And it even looks like it matches up, you know, what's on soil and what's on turf. That's kind of funny. Is this how I want this set up? This seems like this could be better. I don't like this. This was an idea, but I think it was not a good idea. Actually, now that we're in this situation... Oh no. I can't do this while all the robots are sitting there waiting for stuff. Can I, like, mass select robots? I guess I have to be able to know their names and then select each robot by name? Awkward. I want this to be arranged in a way that makes sense, and it is not currently. Alright, let's try this then. And just move out in this direction. Since this is an intermediate thing, and these are kind of final things for now. So we'll have kitchen table here. Appropriate flooring for the kitchen table. And walls. Now I gotta rearrange the walls again. God damn it. Alright, this is still not good, but better. I think maybe also we add a second door? Why does this wall not attach correctly? Good. Much better. Stop being bad, walls. Alright, so now you... Wait a minute. Why are you not part of the team? Get on the team, buddy. We're pretty much waiting for research to finish before we can do the next major step in this process. But I guess I can start setting up some of the infrastructure now. So let's get a robot bringing over water. And a robot bringing over butter. Can we do it with one robot? No, because water needs buckets. So we'll just do 3 separate robots again. It's probably good enough. And then we'll have a box for pastries somewhere. Maybe out here? Actually, out here is probably a fine place for a box for pastries. I already had the extra box. Oh well. Like here, maybe, is where I can put this box. So we can actually do another doorway. Alright. Alright. I think this is shaping up. This is starting to look a little better. This is starting to look closer to what I want. Let's start with water. Let's start with water. What you're going to do with that is you're going to pick up water from the bucket of water. Bucket of water into pastries. You're going to do this until your hands are empty, and then you're going to go get a new bucket, and you're going to do that forever. You are our pastry waterer. Is that reasonable? Seems as reasonable as anything else. Here, take a bucket. I don't want it. You can have it. On the kitchen staff. Kitchen staff is stacking up too. There's a lot of staff in this kitchen. A lot of people in this kitchen doing kitchen things. Too many chefs. Too many cooks. Oh, well. Kitchen staff is a better name for the team anyway. Maybe the team name gets a subtitle? Team name does not get a subtitle. On account of there is not enough room to put a subtitle in the team name. Disappointing. Alright, we got a new robot bringing over butter. New robot. New robot? New robot. Where is the butter bot? I guess until hands full? That seems fine. Until hands empty. Repeat that, not forever, but until storage is full. And this is going to be our pastry storage. But until we understand how flour works, which requires additional metals, we cannot make any additional headway on pastries. What about the next step after pastries? Next step after pastries is yet another kitchen table. Making the pies? Berry pie? Yes. Okay. So I think the way we work with that, actually, is like this. And this is going to be room for the next kitchen table. Which I don't currently have. But, you know, They'll fix it for me eventually. I love that I can just drop this blueprint and my swarm of builder bots come in and fix the problem for me. I don't have to be involved in dropping materials down. That's so much easier. So this is going to go over here. We're going to need more doors for this. Oh, I'm out of extra walls. Let's have y'all make some extra walls for me then. Once again, additional walls, please. Just, you know, for funsies, make some extra walls. The flooring over here. Okay. It begins. Oh my god, this stuff finished. Right. I have to figure out what the hell all of this is. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, oh no. Alright, well, I guess let's have them make one. And then we can worry about what I'm doing with it once it's been made. Just, you know, if you have time, make some of these things. This has gotten so busy now. Too much garbage everywhere. I mean, that's basically what they are, right? It's logs stacked on top of other logs. With apparently some fixing pegs stuck in there so that the logs are actually affixed to the other logs. So not tied together, they're like hammered together. But yeah, basically. Alright, a loom has been finished. We're going to need a lot of... Oh, the sewing station's been finished too. It needs power. Sewing station needs power. We're gonna need a real ton of flooring for this, aren't we? Lincoln logs, basically. 100% out of fixing pegs right now. It all got dumped into these walls. Big problems. Can this bush just not be here, please? This bush is problematic. I guess we got some extra berries I can move around. Berries for the berry storage. And I'm gonna need more doors as well. We appear to have run out of doors. Not particularly interested in getting better doors at all, for the record. We can have just complete crude garbage until the game requires me to build better materials. But I don't think it will. I think walls are walls and doors are doors, and it doesn't matter how good a wall or how good a door it is, it's just structure. But I sure as heck am not going to care about making better walls or better doors. I am going to stick with this rustic aesthetic until it is pried out of my cold, dead hands. So we got this. I don't think I can get in here, right? I can't, like, jump the walls or anything. How would this work if I tried to click it? Nothing happens. Okay, great. Great. Oh, but I can completely close it off if I'm inside it. And then I can do things. We want to make berry pie. Where's my berry pie? Here we go. So this is going to require berry jam and pastry? Alright. It's not so bad. And then fish stew also the same thing, I think? I think fish stew also the same thing. And then we're going to need to make a separate thing for ovens. I think that's what this space was going to be for. This space was going to be for ovens. Wall removal and addition instead of just building a goddamn door. I was out of doors! What do you want from me? There's only so many doors a man can hold at a time. I'm not sure that that's true, actually. I could probably hold a lot of doors. But I just didn't have any. And you know, if one doesn't have a door handy, a window will do. And since windows aren't real, I will instead remove a wall. And that seems just fine. Butterby. Into the kitchen staff with you. How close am I to figuring this stuff out? Still a ways away. The building actually has 4 doors. Alright, you know what? You're not wrong. But those are, you know, those are in use. Kind of. Those are kind of in use. They're not really in use, it turns out. Just kind of in use. Alright, actually, what I want to do here is this. And then we can put down that other kitchen table, which I guess I haven't made yet. So I guess make me another kitchen table, friends. They finished making me some doors. That's good. How am I for flooring? Cool, I got some flooring built up. We can have another kitchen table here to make the other kind of pie. And we're going to have butter stored over here, which is fine, I think. Not butter, pastries. Is there a better way to manage this? Oh boy, what happened? Oh no. What? No. I just wanted to place the box here, that way, differently from the other way I had the box. And now I have doors. So we can place doors. Is this good enough? Do I need a door here? I might want a door here also. One more door! Is this good? This is a good number of doors. This is doors to all the places. Or just make it one space and not worry about it. Make a building entirely out of door arches. That would be feasible, I suppose. There doesn't need to be a dividing line, it turns out. This can just be one space. And everything's fine. That, however, doesn't work. There does need to be space between them. So this is still fine. It's just the other thing that maybe wasn't as fine. Can this supposed to be there? Is that legal? I think that's legal. Legal for my purposes. Alright, so we got berry pie here, and we got fish pie over here. And now we've got buildings that just need pastries. And we're ready to do high-tier food. Damn! No, we gotta figure out this flower business first. We are not ready. Alright, who's stuck? Nobody's stuck. Oh, good, you fixed the problem. Thank you for fixing the problem. Alright. Yeah, this looks good. Builder police coming for your illegal building. No, I wanted to make sure I had it placed so it wasn't actually blocking movement, right? Like, for example, if I do this, that means that anybody who wants to use this building can't come in from this side. They have to go out and around. So I wanted to make sure that I wasn't blocking travel from one place to another with this building placement. And with the way that, like, the outputs are set up, I think I'm not. I think it's fine. Cool. Super good and cool. Super cool and good. Both of those things. Good and cool. Cool and good. Alright. Any, disasters with winding happening? Power issues? Everybody has power who needs power? For as long as they need it, hopefully. Not sure what we're doing with all this dung. Eventually, we're actually going to start blowing through all of our cereal supplies, right? Because we're going to start using all of this stuff for various materials. Why is this here? I'm going to move this. Because we're going to want to set up the other quern, the grist mill, here. And then I may actually need to update this so it's actually getting used more efficiently, right? People moving stuff around and stacking stuff as it needs to be stacked, etc. Wouldn't that be the day? How are we doing over here? Slow. Is how we're doing. But everybody's happy. All people are happy. Which means we're going through food very fast. Why is this stuff moving slowly? Because we're waiting for pots. Why are we waiting for pots? Are we not making pots? Why can you not add... Because you're holding a pot. I see the problem. Stop. Drop. Try again. Alright, I guess I'll just cook it. Don't worry about it. Alright, now we're back in business. Now business can proceed. Extremely high on weeds. Love it. Is it time to figure out how vehicle assembly works? Well, I'm waiting for something to happen. I don't have enough walls. I've been robbed. Are these walls getting in the way? Is this going to stop anybody from being able to do a thing? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Someday vehicle assembly. Transportation. That feels like a thing that we want to know about, right? Moving things from one place to another. Love moving things. There's definitely things that are getting hauled all the way across the base right now. So, you know, setting up a train that deals with that issue. Maybe good? Potentially? More efficient? Trains are pretty efficient. Right? God, what else am I doing? So I'm not out of things to do, but I am waiting for things to finish in order for me to be able to do more things. Can I increase the speed at which research is moving? I can by adding more houses, but then I need to add more to this. This needs to be solved easier. Clay pots are still a problem. McKilney, why are you not helping? Ah, because you were stuck on add. Okay, well, yes, that would do it, wouldn't it? Is this working? This looks like it's working. It just takes a lot of sticks to keep running. Takes a lot of sticks to keep running. Heck. Oh, good thing I have a lot of sticks handy. I have a lot of sticks handy. Convenient. And it takes 20 fuel to make a pot, apparently? It's kind of aggressive. It's kind of a lot of fuel, it seems like. I think this can be slightly optimized because I'm worried about the situation where this robot is trying to add sticks to a full kiln and there is another kiln that needs his attention. Right? Like right now? I guess the kiln is in use. Several bot for each kiln, maybe. I'll leave it like this until I notice a problem again, I guess. I mean, there is a way to fix exactly that minor problem, right? Like, I can, first off, this can be wrapped in an if, right? If hands empty, then go for the stick storage. Otherwise, just here. And then if this fails, it'll go back to looking for a kiln instead of going back to stick storage for whatever reason. This needs to be able to fail also. Got it. Understood. Excuse me. It does say fail. Fail out. Ooh. Alright then. This goes in the if. Alright, so now I want to see what happens when it tries to add sticks to the full kiln. Whether it fails out or not. It does fail out. Okay, cool. And then it's going back to find a kiln. Currently in use. No longer in use. Great. Great. Alright, yeah, I'm okay with this. This is probably a good solution to the problem. Probably. Hopefully. Alright. All of the colonists are producing. Even though food's looking a little low. Oh, we do need crude dough, so I can't stop them from making dough here. That would be a bad idea. Stewed berries. You're still waiting on pots. Still waiting on pots. Ooh, alright. Metal buckets, plates, poles, and metal. And charcoal, crude metal workstation, and crude furnace. Alright, let's figure it out. Alright, we need poles. This is the first stop. Poles. Poles are made at a crude metal workstation. Alright. Let's make a crude metal workstation. Crude metal workstation requires the creation of crude metal, which is done at a crude furnace. Let's make a crude furnace. It's going to take a lot of clay, but it'll eventually be done. And might as well get started on one of these. Bulrush cloth. Do I know how to make bulrush cloth? Oh, we got piles of it. Love it. Do we have a bob for bulrush cloth? Sure do not. New robot. New bob. You are going to go get some bulrush cloth. Isn't that exciting? Aren't you excited? You should be. Take until your hands are full. Go hang out over here. And then go add to a device. Till your hands are empty. This is allowed to fail. Do it. Welcome to the team, Bob. Nice to have you here. We're also going to need to do a crude metal, which doesn't exist yet, but eventually. Alright, we got a crude furnace now. Stick this out here by the ore? What am I doing ore processing? Why am I doing this here? Maybe we'll do that somewhere else? Oh no. Which somewhere else am I going to do it in? That's a real question. This music always makes me think of the Wii Shop music. Where am I going to do things? This grass needs to not be here, maybe. Because it's kind of in the way. I guess it doesn't matter where we do this. We could do this almost anywhere. It kind of makes some amount of sense to have it be in between ore collection and building area. But other than that, it's not like a big deal one way or the other. This honestly feels kind of fine. You need flooring. I have flooring. I can give you flooring. This needs charcoal to run. No. No. Yes. It needs... Oh, it doesn't need charcoal to run unless I have... Aha, aha. The one that makes charcoal doesn't need charcoal to run. The other one needs charcoal to run. I see. So we need another furnace. Okay, understood. Got it. More furnaces. Make an additional furnace. Shuffle some things around here. This will be the next furnace. And we'll have a Bob bringing logs to this charcoal furnace. Not a Bob. A robot. A regular robot. Wouldn't want to confuse it with the rest of the Bobs. Come over here. We've got a job for you. The job is pick up logs. Till your hands are full. And then drop them off over here. In the thing. Let me go get another log real quick. Repeat until hands empty. Do this forever, but not actually forever. Not full is incorrect, not empty. Until not empty. And then do that forever. Alright, so now we have a metal production team? Do we have metal somewhere? Oreos, haha. Alright, is this done? This is done. So this now is going to make crude metal. So this needs two things. This needs one robot filling it with metal. That's you. What you're going to do take from metal ore storage until hands full, add to crude furnace until hands empty, do this until not empty the furnace, and do that forever. We've got a smelter. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a smelter. Does that need to be made more interesting in any way? I guess if we have Charcoal Charlie, this could be Smelting Sam. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a naming convention. Sorts down? Oh, that's a big button. I'm not going to touch that button. I don't know what that button does. And I'm afraid it's going to mess everything up. So I will never use it. You are going to pick up charcoal. You are going to add it to a furnace. In this area. You are going to do this forever. You are Fire and Freddy. Fire it up, baby. Perfect. Now we need crude metal to be stored somewhere. Probably in this general vicinity, if we're going to be doing metalworks. But the first step is we need metal created so that we can build the thing here, right? This thing needs metal. So let's find out where we're storing metal. It just gets stored in a box. So, here's a box. And also, here's a robot. And this is also going to be... I don't know how many of these things we're going to make, but just in case, we'll do some future-proofing. Until hand's full. Until hand's empty. Storin' Steve. Looks good so far. Alright, box full of crude metal. Now we can build a thing. We are not currently scaling. We just have production. But maybe that's enough for now. Eventually scaling, if we need it. Will we need it? Unclear. But for now, this is an answer. Seems good? This seems good. Seems like a start. And then once this thing is made, we can give it... Alright. I guess we're not coming back to vehicles for a bit. We're gonna do this out here also? Oh my god, everything is flashing on this poor device. Where are we gonna do this? Crude metal workstation. I kind of want to do this over here. Because I feel like this is going to be the space I need to... This is what I'm going to be generating all this stuff for. Is like random stuff out here. Which probably means we want the crude metal down here also? These wooden logs, definitely not a fire hazard. I don't know why you would think that. Oh, I need more of these. Okay. Make me some more. The next question is power. So that's probably going to need this windmill that I made. And that can just, you know, be right here, I guess. In the middle of everything. Extremely in the way. Is this good enough on its own? Or is this going to need... These need to connect somehow, which is probably what the belt linkage is for. Can the belt linkage not link to the windmill? Ah, the belt linkage is on the opposite side for the windmill. Okay, so... Yeah! Look at that! We're generating power! Power! None of these things look like they need upkeep either. So that's delightful. I like the idea that this can just work. There it is. This one needs crude metals. You need to connect windmills, water mills to the things they are powering. Yes. That is, in fact, what it would seem like. So if we wanted to make poles, we could do that. Somebody just needs to bring the metal over here. Alright, new plan. Box full of metal. Oh boy. Give me that back. Box full of metal is going to be over here. We slow down on our ore collection. This might be time for the catapult, actually. Look at how far away that is. Let's see if I can send it, how far over I can send it, because this is a long haul. Oh, yeah, beautiful. How did I land on this name? Who decided you should be called Seagull? When did this happen? Alright, anyway. What you're going to do is actually not that thing. What you're going to do is, instead... Hold. Can you not choose to... Okay, no, you totally can. It just wasn't on the list of things. I don't know why. And then this has to be until full the box. Chunk. Wow, perfect aim. Wow, this catapult is so good at aiming. Alright, great. So now we'll just have a stack of ore come in here, and the ore needs to go into the box. Somebody needs to be putting the ore into the box. That's fine. Alright, I guess we can't use your full name. That's the best we can do. And a new robot is going to have to join the team. It'll be you. What you're going to do is find ore that is being launched to exactly this location. This is going to be pretty specific, I think. You don't have to worry about locations too badly. Repeat until hand's full. Until hand's empty. Perfect. Yeah, I am on board with this. This seems like an solution. And eventually the limiting factor will be how fast ore is being produced. That is not currently the limiting factor, but soon. I think ore is actually being produced slower than the catapult's reload time. I wonder if it's actually better for him to, like, load it up and then go get a new one during reload, so all the travel occurs during reload, instead of sitting here waiting. And then, like, if he's only getting one, maybe that'll be quick enough that it is not quite done reloading by the time he gets back. Trying to figure out how to optimize my catapult usage. This is amazing. This is so satisfying. And such a better solution to the problem? I love this. I love this. Catapult, absolutely worth building. Very satisfied by the catapult. Alright. So, and this is working, right? So we have metal. Now we just need to get a separate box for people to put axles into. Also make me a new box. And a robot, like, say, you. You're gonna grab metal, I guess, until your hands are full. Turn metal into axles until your hands are empty. Whoa, and it has some charge up time. I see how this is going. Fascinating. Then once your hands are empty, you're gonna pick up crude metal poles until your hands are full and drop them in a box. Not a box. Oh. Oh dear. Crude metal poles live in pallets. Got it. Understood. Understood. Oh. Alright, well, let's at least get you still doing the original thing. Now that I've erased it. Love it. Repeat until hands full. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat until hand's full, and we'll come back to this as soon as I have a pallet. If you do it singular, if the bot is faster, just need more catapults. I don't even know if I can build another one, actually, since it's a wonder. Oh, I can totally build another one. Sweet. Apparently, you cannot build more spaceports, but the other wonders, maybe you can build more than one of. Find any bot in the world or create teams of teams in the bot tracker. What the hell is this? When did I get this? Have I made one? I have a wardrobe. I made a wardrobe. I haven't apparently made a giant water wheel. Maybe I thought about making a giant water wheel? You know what? Giant water wheel's going on the list also. Make me one of these. Eventually. Why not? Especially now that I know how to power it. Excuse me? Why can't I? Robots are in the way? Who's in the way? Does it need to be built near water? It does need to be built near water. This water doesn't count, though. Why this water no count? And it needs power or it produces power? Oh, there's deep water and there's shallow water. Fascinating. Does this count? This totally counts. Huh. No, in retrospect, it makes complete sense. Just not something I had considered. Alright, well, maybe I'll wait on that then. The pallet is finished, that's good. I want to put the pallet here. But, that means I have to move all this stuff around. Which, God, there's so many bushes everywhere. I need a robot to clear out all these bushes. Keep the bushes I care about, and remove all the bushes I don't care about. Bushes and mushrooms and other garbage in my way. I mean, I can make a robot do that, I guess. It wouldn't be that difficult. Hey, robot. Grab a shovel. And remove a bush. The location in which you search for bush is all of this. Anything that's in my way. Find bushes, clear bushes. Groundskeeper Willie. Excellent. Do this until you run out of shovel. Also, here is a shovel. Get to it, buddy. Still pots. Always pots. Why are pots such a problem? At least everybody's mostly happy. Food is definitely the biggest concern, though. Everybody's running a little low on food. Oh, we're super... Ah! Haha! I haven't started research on a thing. Oh, I should start that. We're going to need better pots. We're going... Brick house. Oh, that's probably a thing that we're going to need at some point. More fun. I imagine we're going to need that as well. Oh, is medicine our next thing? Medicine is our level 5? Well, I'm still focused on getting the food up and going. So let's start working on clay pots. Apparently we need a raw clay pot. I'm not going to steal his raw clay pot. So I'll just make my own. Freshwater storage, freshwater storage, freshwater storage, freshwater storage, freshwater storage? Great. All of y'all are now part of the kitchen staff. Move to honey storage? You're also kitchen staff, absolutely. Cool. This is clearing things up a bit. Oh, right. We need to get the pallet ready for you. Where am I putting this pallet? I want it to be nearby here, but maybe it just ends up nearby the metals. Alright, that'll have to do. Until hands empty, and do it forever. And now we have crude metal poles. Which means I can finally finish this thing. Oh, this is a struggle. And then this is going to take a while to recharge. Because the windmill has to recharge. I love the windmill goes faster when it's in use. That's definitely how windmills work. Great. Alright, so now we need a new robot. Say, you. Oh, wait, you are. You're part of IT, is who you are. I'm trying to think of a joke name here. And it's not quite coming up. She's just making metal poles. What do I do with that? What do I do with someone who makes poles? This is the best I got, I'm afraid. Alright, now we can grab the new robot. who is going to go get poles. Poles from here. Repeat till your hands are full. And then go add things to blueprints till your hands are empty. Do that forever? Thanks, Bob. Your hard work is appreciated. If I just do metal poles, is that gonna... Are there better metal poles? Am I gonna be disappointed about this? If I just do crude poles, will I be able to figure this out later? That's a little weak. But, I think this maybe is how I do it. Alright. Sure. Sure. That could be a name. Alright, now we got a grist mill. Over here. The grist mill is kind of near the water. We're definitely going to need another linkage for this thing. That's here. Maybe more than one, if I decide to use the wonder for it. Am I gonna have to build this myself, or am I gonna have to teach robots to do it, but better? Alright, I guess I'm going to repurpose robots temporarily for this. Triangle frames, logs? Logs. Temporarily repurposed, that's what the star is for. And fixing pegs. Do we think this is a stage 1? Oh no, this is definitely stages to this. How's that, pole coming? Pole's looking good? Cool. Oh, this is gonna need additional support because it needs walls. Ah! So this needs to be moved slightly, which means this other stuff needs to be moved. Okay. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No. 7. 7 and a door. Let's talk about belt linkages. How does this work? How did this work over here? Could I see it when I was trying to place it? Like... No. I only see it once it's placed. And what are the rules? It looks like it has to be directly in line one way or the other. Okay. So, like, this doesn't connect for whatever reason. Is that because it needs to be in line here? Yep. And how far away can it go? So difficult. Okay. Okay. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th space away works. 6th doesn't. This does work, but only if I bring it closer first. Oh, wild. Oh, once it's connected, it actually has a lot of freedom. It can go that way, but not this way? Not through the doorway, I guess. Huh. I know. Go move. Not through the wall? But then... Don't... surely this doesn't count as a wall piece. I guess for sideways, that's just too far? No, it works fine out this way. Why does that not work? I'm so confused. What about this? Do I need to run it through a window? Oh my god, I hope not. I wonder if there's a thing that teaches me about power. Metallurgy. No, we're not there. Oh, power, okay. Belt linkage built. Oh, I see. That's not super impressive, actually. There's not like a tutorial, right? There's not a thing that I can click on for it to teach me about it. It's just these are the things I need to build in order for it to know that I am doing a thing. Stationary steam engine. Whoa. Alright, what's the next stage over here? Oh, it's more of the same thing. Okay, well, keep on doing the thing. Good job. Good job, robots. I don't know, if I do this, and then rebuild some of these walls... No, it's fine. It can go through the walls. It's just the distance didn't make a whole lot of sense for me. Alright, you know what? This is starting to get complex enough and tight enough on space that I think we're just doing it down here instead. Oh man, remember this aquarium that I built forever ago? I think I am done with the aquarium. I think the aquarium can go away. Turn these fish into delicious sashimi. Oh my god, how many fish do you have on you, buddy? Alright, new plan. The hell did that thing go? Whatever it was. What even was it? Gristmill, yes. Still working on logs and fixing pegs, but that's okay. Things are getting better. There's actual low walls, not just representing a wall. It seems that way. This is okay. It's a process getting this thing built. My god. Stacks and stacks of crude dough. Because we're waiting for the fish soup. And the fish soup is slow to arrive. Sorry. Everything's fine now. Bodies are gross. Whatever, I'm not going to worry about the food until people are going hungry. Ah, people are going hungry. I guess I should start worrying about the food. We really need to fix this clay pot issue. Do we need another robot making pots? I think we need another robot making pots. There's a fair amount of downtime on this crude kiln. We can just add another robot making pots on the same kiln, I think. Where is clay? Here. This boy. Give me your brain. Continue. As you were. New robot. Make more pots for me. Yeah, just go. Don't need to think too hard about that. As long as we have the clay, keep making pots. probably stand to have a third in this rotation. The kiln is still pretty open. As long as it's being appropriately fed. Oh. Good. Jars, roof tiles, flower pots, and large clay dishes. Oh. I unlocked a new level of research. I am not ready for this. Get the hell out of here. Super not ready for this. Large clay dish, yep. Flower pot, yep. Clay jar. And roof tiles, yep. This can now upgrade and become better. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Has this jar business improved? I think so. I think things have now gotten better. Where is the sashimi robot? We need another sashimi robot. One sashimi robot is insufficient. I wonder which one you are in. You are apparently in the... Huh? Why are you on the team? That's the wrong team for you to be on. You belong here. I guess he's kitchen staff. Yes, you. Cool. Continue, and we'll get some assistance for you. A fishmonger's assistant is exactly the life you'd like to lead. Just start doing it. Ah, letters! Alright, well. This is the best we can do, I guess. Alright, what are we on right now? We're still trying to figure out this, this power thing, right? I want this to get finished. Oh god, it needs panels now. Okay. Let's go back to... This is of 3? Yeah, okay, cool. So, we can go back to... getting the U to work normally. You likewise can be returned to normal operations. And you. I don't know why this thing is so big, but you can stop it. But now we do need panels, Bob, to go fix a new issue. Hello? Button? Thank you. Drop some panels over here, will you? Boy, this water wheel had better be worth it. My god, the amount of resources going into this thing. Just look at all those fixing pegs. Stacked to the moon. I guess it makes some amount of sense, right? Each of these needs to be a panel, and then all the logs attached to other logs, and all the... There is a lot going on here. Why is this not working now? There we go. It's the same issue as before. I think I'm gonna need another one. I suspect. In addition to all of these other walls and logs and stuff. How am I for... There we go. This is good, though. Cool. Do I have doors? Got a couple of doors built up. I've got an door built up. Maybe just the one door is enough? Probably just the one door is enough, actually. What about walls? Oh, still gotta wait for some walls to finish. They're working on it. I believe in them. Okay. Man, so many things need walls. It's wild. What a life. This is almost ready. We're almost prepared to make the grist mill function. So very close to having a functioning grist mill. Wait. I gotta remember that you are doing a different thing. So I don't forget about this. And also, this is gonna take forever. Forever. How are we doing on panels? Good. Love it. Love to hear it. Great news. The greatest of possible newses. I guess it's like the travel time is the big deal here. Bringing the panels back and forth one at a time. Because how can you carry more than one panel at once? Wait, can you carry more than one panel at once? How about our panels? How about our panels? Nope. Not more than one at a time. Okay. Well, you know. Whenever you're ready, I guess. No big deal. And has this progressed? You're done. You're done? I suppose you are done, aren't you? So we need to start you on something else. All of this is going to be important, isn't it? Better livestock farming again? Better livestock farming? Don't we already have better livestock farming? I guess it could be better livestock farming. Crude metal tools, that seems useful. Bigger storage, brick house. Much of this seems relevant. Yeah, I know we're getting close on time. What do I want researched right now? Like, we're almost there on food, but then there's like 4 other things I have to finish in order to get to the next tier. Which of those do I want to get started on? What am I waiting on right now? Are there any, like, components I'm waiting on right now? There's not, right? I'm waiting on good dough. That's still funny. Thanks, Icarus. Good flour, we're almost there on. We just need to get the grist mill up and running. Which means we need to get the water wheel up and running, and that's going to take a while. Do we just do something, like, minorly useful? There's not a specific thing we're waiting on, right? I don't think so. So I guess we just do whatever thing seems like it would be fun to play with? Or do we do whatever thing is necessary next in the list? And then figure out if there are fun to play with things after that. Or crude metal tools to solve this problem of, like, nobody ever has shovels. Maybe. Like, that's not going to take infinite powered devices to do the thing. It's going to take infinite powered devices to do the thing. It's going to be such a problem. Maybe that's fine? It certainly seems useful. And I think with the better quality things, people accomplish their tasks faster, which is good. Wait, do I have the ability to make bots? The next level of bots? What if I upgrade this? Fresh-shaped stone block. Okay. I can grab one of those. How much work is it to learn how to make better bots? Because this feels like it's going to be a lot of work. Time to find out, I guess. I can't wait to see how high these numbers get for the next research, which is presumably going to come from, like, chunks of WoW in 10K. Oh. We have shorn 1,000 sheep. What a deal. Now I got a badge. Need water. Alright, so I need a bucket. Did I not get it? Some other robot get in my way? I can't visually tell whether or not I'm carrying a thing. Now we've added a pool, so we can get to the next level of technology stuff, which is, oh my god, transportation technology. Better bots! 3 million WoW. That's going to take some time. Maybe let's not do that thing immediately, and work on other stuff in the meantime to try and get stuff working better. Houses. Houses are important. Feed this bucket to the stone head, give you a brick, get the research started, and then get out of your way. $3 million WoW. Yikes. Big yikes. Oof. Alright, you do that thing. It's gonna take 1,000, that's gonna take 500 WoW. It's gonna be a bit in it. Double WoW production. The big problem with that is, no. Barely got here. The real fix is actually just finishing all the Enlightenment stuff, right? Instead of doubling WoW production, we scale up and produce 10x WoW production automatically. So just scale up, right? Just get them to tier 5. Just. So, you know. That is, in fact, my goal at the moment. And keeping them fed somehow would be nice. Somehow keeping them fed would be good if I could continue to accomplish that. Now we're out. Okay, alright. The fish, the sashimi production has now slowed down compared to what needs to be accomplished. Wonder if it's specifically because this dude was unwound. Did this finish? Oh my god, it finished. We got a giant water wheel. 150, yo, what a deal. That means that we can fix Bob for panels. And now we see if second belt linkage is enough to do the trick. What? Did you not finish the extra belt linkage? Did I not tell you guys to... Aha, here it is. Oh my god. It can move... What about here? Okay, good. Hey! Is there any extra walls lying around? We out of walls? We're still out of walls? How are we still out of walls? Definitely over time now. But I just want to see what this next step is. I just want to get this one thing working. I'm somewhat impressed that the power connected. This is apparently more of a struggle than I thought it was going to be. Oh. What? You can stack walls? Why would you want to stack walls? Intriguing. But this works now, which means I can click on it, which is all I've ever wanted in my life. Good flour requires 6 cereal seed. That's not so bad. And then we just have another box. Yeah, totally. All right. So we have pretty much every... No. Now we need big clay pots. Food is so complex. Holy balls. All right, cool. All right. Time to take some notes. We've got weed production. We've got millstones. We've got spaceports. We got windmills. We did it all. So next is tier 5 food still. Clay pots. Clay pans? Whatever, there's a process. Whatever is being researched. Anything else I need in the meantime? What is my other next step? What am I working on? Vehicle thing? Vehicle thing. Maybe eventually vehicle thing. That seems good. Alright. Yeah. Drop that signpost. And, we're ready for whatever is the next step in our life. Save. And move on. But actually, hang on. I do want to see how this is doing. 37, okay. but we're not stopping other stuff, right? It's okay that this is taking a backseat to making sure that wool is still being produced for toys, because toys matter. Food really matters at this point. We're gonna need to ramp up fish production. And yep, we're actually running out of spice berries now. It finally happened. We finally fulfilled our spiced berry debt. Alright, there's gonna be a lot to do. There is always a lot to do. Exciting. Very exciting.